Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday and Happy New Year. If you're just joining us here for the first time here at Ear to Ear Magic. Glad you guys could join us this morning. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator as we explore and have some fun here live from Walt Disney World here at Epcot. And would love to have you guys come on in and be a part of our crew. We call our group in here in the chat the Magic Crew because the real magic happens in the chat and interactions we have with our community as we stream every Monday through Friday here from Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. We would like you guys to be a part of it. Matter of fact, we're getting ready to celebrate, hopefully very, very soon, reaching 20,000 Magic Crew members here on our channel. At this point, we're just, I believe, just shy over 100 away from hitting that goal. So we would love for you guys to be a part of that by hitting that subscribe button and becoming part of our crew, becoming part of our community. So jump on in, have some fun, and be a part of what is a very exciting, very supportive and fun group of people here up on our channel. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here today at Epcot. I am in the parking lot right now. Normally I would be a lot farther in. We'd go ahead and get ready to ride Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff like that. But this is a special week here at Walt Disney because we're getting ready for the Walt Disney World Run Disney Marathon weekend starting actually tomorrow. And I gotta show you guys some of the stuff that's happening out here. So hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat. Guys, you know what to do. Hit that thumbs up button to help us out when it comes to our analytics here on YouTube. But let me show you guys what is happening out here in the parking lot here at Epcot at the moment. So let me flip this camera around. One of the reasons, well, a couple of reasons that I started a little later than I was expecting today. First of all, I did have to drop off Susan and Liberty for a doctor's appointment. So it took me a little longer to get into Disney World property. But even that took me longer because I actually had a couple of times I was stopped in traffic for delivery trucks everywhere on property along World Drive, some of the back roads and things. We have a lot of things being dropped off for tables, fencing, other materials, all being set up for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. And you can see they are getting the stages set up over here. We have all the porta potties are all up over here by Guardians of the Galaxy, you can see. And over on this side, you can see our starting gate. We're going to be walking that direction as well, is already set up and getting into motion. So it's pretty exciting for those who are runners in the group. If there's anybody who's coming this weekend to run either in the 5K, 10K half or the marathon, or if you guys are going dopey, you guys know that their setup is in its final stages here on Disney World property. So it's pretty cool to kind of see it being done that way. So I'll walk you guys. This is exactly where I actually got parked. So I thought, well, instead of going in, I'm just going to wait until the start time, and I will show you guys our setup down here since they parked us down here anyway, right? So welcome into the chat, guys. How is everybody doing this morning? Tony, good morning. A countdown of 7 days. Pretty awesome. Single digits. Good morning, Thorin. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Michelle. Good to see you guys. How's the princess doing this morning? Good morning, Heather. Karina is in. Good morning, AB. Kitten Duo, welcome. April says, my son and daughter-in-law are coming to run the marathon from South Carolina. They're going to be crossing through this path here very soon as well. Best of luck to them. Have to have a great run. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. It's a beautiful day here today, Daniel. I think our high is 83. Blue skies, everything looks great. Welcome in, Forever Young. You can see, again, we are showing you some of the setup and things we've got going on here for the marathon weekend. Good morning, Cynthia. Well, we will continually inspire you to work toward that. We would love for you to eventually one of these days run a Run Disney race with us. So good morning, JC. Welcome in, Maury. Thor, and I know a lot of people, this is their first day back for the year. So we may have a lot of Ninja Watchers again this morning. Good morning to all those who are working in the office and have us working in the background. So welcome in, Ninja Watchers. Daniel's doing the virtual 5K. Sweet. That's a good place to do it too. 14 more days, Trish. So we are coming right up to it. This is kind of weird. Landine, good morning. We got speakers being installed. We've got stages being set up. How exciting. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome in, Sam. I'm sorry to hear that, Green Giant. I hope you get to feel better soon. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. It's kind of cool to see, you know, the initial setup. This whole area eventually is going to be a start and finish area for all of the races. They have really centralized how they do the races nowadays to where it makes it easy to only have one start, one finish. Welcome in, Casey. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Carissa. How are you? Hey, Steven. Good to see you. Amanda has 16 days. Awesome. Just over 2 weeks. Tony, it's funny. Most people are going to work for the first time back to work this week. And Tony's last day is today. So make the most of it. All right. So I'm going to walk you guys in from the parking lot just because I wanted to give you guys a little bit of the idea. If you've never run a Run Disney race, this whole area is where all the excitement happens. It's where you start, it's where you're going to finish out, and I'm feeling a little FOMO, the fear of missing out this morning. I wasn't able to sign up for any of the races for this weekend, so I'm not going to have that exhilaration myself. I have to live vicariously through all the runners this weekend. Good morning, Karina. How are you? Welcome in, Isabel. Jordan. Poison Apple. How are you doing this morning? You guys want to see the largest collection of porta potties here on Walt Disney World property? There's a lot of porta potties. If you guys are just popping in here, you're like, well, this doesn't look like Epcot. We're still in the parking lot. Getting our setup for the marathon weekend. All the runners. Whew, that is a lot of porta potties. Good morning. Happy New Year. How are you? I'm excited about the marathon weekend. Now what's weird is they have a tram up here. Trams are not yet running back here at Epcot. Even though Disney had said that all trams should be returning by 2022, we still do not have trams running here at Epcot or Hollywood Studios. I'm going to stand here for just a second while I've got some shade off the tree. You can see we've got our finish line going up over here in the distance. Good morning, Don. How are you? I wish I could, AB. I wish I could. I'll have to just cheer from the sidelines. I'm sorry. I know, frumpy runner. We're gonna go visit the merchandise and the Runners Expo tomorrow. I hope it helps a little bit that we can bring you with us. It's never an intention to try to make you feel bad, but I know the feeling. There's our finish line over there being set up. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Good morning, Jackie. Disney and Lisa doing the virtual 10K. That's what I should have done. I should have just did the virtual. Have some really cool medals for this upcoming series as well. I do a 5K almost every day. I do a 5K. I do a Disney 5K every Monday through Friday, Sam. I wore Owen out yesterday. It was kind of funny. We got finished at Universal yesterday and he was just white. Like, dude, we do this every day. He's like, oh. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in. And this is probably one of the first times in years that you've seen a tram even out here at Epcot. Not running, but out. I don't know if they intend to using it, or if they're just using it for like a physical block wall at the moment. This is our finish line. They'll have bleachers over here eventually. That feeling as you pass by the front of the park. Oh, cool. We're going to be able to, got bleachers up here. We're going to be able to see. We're going to be walking right by them. Sweet. There's nothing better than the exhilaration of running a race that you've prepared for, you've worked hard toward, when you finally run through that finish line. You know, Jordan, I told him the exact same thing. I said his dad can do it, he can do it. I don't think that really helped any. Are you back in, Greg? What happened? What happened? That's true, Travis. Travis would know. I've had people try to catch me in the park, and sometimes I'm a little fast. Can't help it. Good morning. I love the view. We get to pretend like we're in the marathon. It's just kind of here. I'm just gonna bump the camera like this, like we're running. I always like to turn, every time I go through this area, I always like to turn and look at the Spaceship Earth one last time as you come through. There's Mickey right there on a grandstand to the right, cheering you on. And you realize everything was worth it. Good morning, Christy. Yeah, we're going to be checking it out tomorrow. Hopefully we can grab ourselves a virtual for tomorrow. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in. Here, for all of our runners in the group, I gotta take a picture to remind them what that feeling's gonna be like. It's coming soon. Sweet. We've got our grandstand up here for those who come on to cheer, their family and friends. So April, right now, I don't have any plans on streaming the marathon, but I don't know. I'm giving serious consideration of going to the course, especially the one in the Magic Kingdom for Sunday morning and just watching them run through and cheering them on. It's a lot of fun to see them go through and run through the Magic Kingdom, especially with the lights on and everything. So, good morning. All right, so guys, we are coming up to security here, which means I will be shortly turning my screen off. We do not share any video footage or pictures of the security areas at Disney. Lori, doing my first Run Disney Virtual 5K on February 24th. Sweet. Keep up that work. Keep training. You got it. Congratulations on getting your first one. It's a great feeling. Good morning, Vegas Planner Girl. How are you? Well, Gino, I'll tell you, it's a completely different experience doing a Run Disney. We've all kind of lost our minds a little bit here. So it kind of fits in. All right, guys, give me just a moment. I am going to go through security. And I will be back with you guys in just one moment. We'll keep talking with you for the meantime. Let's see. I'll make sure I get my umbrella out. Up my bag. I think that's it. Alrighty. You're good, sir. You're good.
Bag right to the table.
All right, I'll push you if you sit down. You ready?
I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys for being a little patient as I go through security and turn off video. It is compliance with Disney's rules that we turn off video and we don't record anything, and I am perfectly okay with that. Alrighty. Let me give a second to put my umbrella back in my bag. We'll make our way on inside. I think we are good. I wonder what set off the back today. Normally they don't have to do a check. Got a water bottle in there, but it's a plastic water bottle. Alrighty. By the way, Teresa, thank you so much for being a Magic Crew cast. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy having your name in green in the chat, showing that you are a Magic Crew cast. You have access to exclusive emojis only the cast can have, and you get a name badge that will change over time to show you how long you have been a Magic Crew cast. So thank you so much for joining. If you guys are ever interested in supporting the channel and having access to those few things, hit the join button. And it's $3.99 a month. There's a small fee that comes out to YouTube because they run the program. The rest of it comes back to the channel. So thank you guys for supporting us and helping us to keep things going here. What'd you guys think of that walk coming in? The good walk, right? Good morning, go Tigers. Welcome in, Kristen. Good morning, Laureen. Aaron, good to see you this morning. Happy Tuesday. Well, Jen, I'm glad that you can hang out with us here and pretend you're at Epcot with us today. I want to show you something different that you guys can do when you get here later on, besides riding Guardians of the Galaxy. Speaking of, let me check my virtual return time on that at the moment. Thank you, Rich. Mandy D, what's more helpful financially for the channel? YouTube membership or Patreon? There is a higher fee for the YouTube membership than there is for Patreon. But I will say this, I do enjoy the fact that those who join Patreon and who are our patrons here on the channel can be a part of our monthly Zoom call, which is, by the way, today. It's the first Tuesday of the month. It's the first Tuesday of the year. So tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to open up a Zoom call. Everyone who's part of our patron group can join in and just chat, sit back, and get to know everybody else by being on the Zoom call. It's not a live stream. You don't get to just chat in. You get to be in both audio and visual. So it may not be a difference between which one's more helpful financially, but I tell you what, I think it makes big differences as far as what you can do in getting to know other people here on the channel. So again, thank you to all of our patrons for you guys' support. After today's live stream, I will be putting the link up for tonight's Zoom call. And if you guys have always considered joining the patron group and wondering, well, when should I do it? Today would be an amazing day to do so, because then you can join tonight's call. It's patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. There are 5 levels to choose from. And it's just a way, again, to support the channel. And we are so grateful to all of our patrons for what you guys do to make it possible for us to keep our cameras rolling every single weekday. Christmas music. Boy, that's a shocker. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. How you doing, Jenny G? How you faring after your little surgery the other day? Doing better? I know, isn't that kind of weird? Hello, hair girl D, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, Sydney. Well, for those who are working in the office, hopefully we have turned on our closed captionings for today. If you guys do need to turn on closed captioning, you can find the symbol at the top right of the screen. Click it, the CC button. That way, if you guys are working in the office, you have to mute us for a phone call, for a meeting or something like that. You can still read along in the closed captioning. Thank you so much, Jordan. I really enjoy the Zoom calls. Matter of fact, Susan and I have talked about the idea that I may have to add a second one for the month of January, just to make it more available for those who might not be able to make it today. So I just got to get it together. We may be adding a second Zoom call just for those who like to hang out and have some fun with the rest of the group. What do you guys think? Anybody up for that? All right, let me check my virtual. We are, hey, we're one group away from riding Guardians of the Galaxy. So I think we're just going to head that direction. What do you guys think? Make it right on over there. So Kristen, today's going to be extremely busy because of the fact we're kind of the leftover from the holidays. But the Run Disney events are crowded. And the only thing I can say is just be prepared mentally, because with as many races as they have and people love to run them, there will be some crowds. It's just part of it. Just make sure you get your race medals and some pictures with them in the parks. So Jacob, Run Disney races, they're not inexpensive. The 5Ks start at about $130. The 10Ks go up into the 200s, and they just keep going up from there. They are well maintained, and the things that Disney does to make sure and maintain safety for all those who run is extremely high. It's a lot of fun and has a completely different feel than, would you say, a off-property race with characters along the race course, and before and at the start line and the finish line. And we all know, for those who've run before, the finisher medals are amazing. I will tell you though, if you get started, it's easy to become hooked because it's an exhilarating experience. All right, I'm going to take a quick turn over here to the Connections Cafe. By the way, guys, our lunch poll is already up. Susan is with our daughter Liberty at a doctor's appointment this morning and is not able to maintain our chat fully or the poll. So she put the poll up early. She did tell me that to make things easier, since she wasn't going to be in here today on a regular basis, she may be popping in here and there. Today's selections are all, of course, gluten-free, and they're all at one location. I don't know what they are still, but I think she told me there were 3, and they're all over here in Connections. So if you guys want to vote in the poll, go ahead. And when it comes time for us to order and grab some lunch for today, you guys can tell me which one has won. I have some mod help with that today, but we'll be exploring over here at the Connections Eatery some options for gluten-free dining, and we're doing that for the next 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks of January. All of the treats and snacks we put on our polls are all going to be focused on gluten-free dining, to show dietary options, and to show you that even if you are one who cannot and have to watch for gluten, that there's still lots of fun options. Of course, the eatery opens up at 11 a.m., so we'll make that happen soon afterwards. Jump back in here. I gotta catch back up in the chat. I've heard it still was running holiday overlay earlier, so let's see. We'll find out today. Get her done. Good afternoon, Tony. Thank the Phoenicians. Gideon! I remember you saying last night that you were so happy that we were going to be in a Disney park on your birthday. So, everybody, let's say can join me in singing happy birthday to Genial today, who is happy to be in a Disney park to do so. So happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Genial. Thank you so much for honoring me enough to just spend some time on your birthday with us. That means a lot. I take that as a huge, huge compliment that you will do so. So hope your day is a magical one and that you have a great and memorable day. So thank you for joining us here at Epcot. I think we should take a birthday trip on Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think it's going to sing happy birthday, but we'll see what it does. Let me check my group. It's probably about to be called if it didn't already getting called. Already didn't getting called. Ooh, we are grammatically corrected today. And still waiting for one more group. One more group. So I'm just gonna park here for a second. Look at that line. Is that the lightning lane or is that the queue group? That's crazy. I don't think I've seen that in a long time. But I'm not surprised because here's the deal. Today, still a very busy day. Yesterday, there were no park reservations for some who didn't have any. Today, also very much the case. There have not been park reservations for Hollywood Studios all week long. The only park reservations that were available first of this week, some for Epcot, some for Animal Kingdom, but that's it. So just to show you another thing that's going to show you it's a little busy. Today's Genie Plus still at $29. That is the highest it's ever been, which is kind of our ceiling that we've experienced right now here at Walt Disney World. And that again is an indicator of how busy Disney expects the crowds to be. And if this is the line to check in for the virtual, which I have not seen since the ride first opened up in May of last year, that's pretty long. Today's weather's pretty nice though. We've got a high of 83 degrees today, 3% chance of rain, a little bit of clouds, but I don't see any at the moment. 83 again tomorrow, going into Thursday, which is our first day of the races here at the marathon weekend. It's 77 with some chance of rain, but for the 10K and the half, all sun, sun, and sun. But the temperatures are going to be a little lower for the 5K at 67, 47 in the morning, be good for running, and Saturday a low of 53 for all those showing up at 5 a.m. to get their 10K on. Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in. Good to see you, FM Ever After. Travis says Hollywood Studios was so busy yesterday. I mean, you guys, if those joined us at Universal, the crowds were so heavy. It was very difficult to make your way through yesterday. So, Michelle says we're up to 217 likes. Thank you guys so much for taking a couple of seconds of hitting that like button. That makes a big difference as far as how YouTube handles our streams and invites people to be a part. Like our birthday being celebrated today, Genial was actually a recommendation of our channel to her, and that's why she's in here. That's why she's part of our community. You guys hitting the thumbs up brings people that are part of our family here to the channel, and that's all on you guys. I don't even like my own streams. So you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for making that possible. And if you are here for the first time today, welcome in. We're glad that you're here, and we want you to feel comfortable, that you can come in and watch a family-friendly stream with some people that love to be around. So Jeff Davis says, I paid the $29 for Genie Plus yesterday in MK. We did a bunch of rides. That's good to hear that it's working out. How you doing, Corey? Welcome in. That's true. Shades of Green is a separate hotel for the military. Some good prices over there, though. Christy, best hotel to stay for Run Disney events. I'll. It's not really one that's the best, except for the fact that if you, this is just my personal opinion, Christy. If you stay at the yacht or beach club or the boardwalk, at least after your race is over, you can just walk through Epcot and go right back to your hotel. You know, instead of having to get on a bus or wait for transportation. That's just me personally, but they've got great transportation no matter which hotel you're staying at. Good morning, Cindy. We are waiting at the moment to get on Guardians of the Galaxy. We are in group 31. They are loading group 30 at the moment. So any second now, hopefully they will be go ahead and say, come on back in and we'll go ride. Started off first thing this morning. That would be nice, wouldn't it be, Tony? I don't know. I have never seen a corporation go from a paid system to a free system. I'm not holding my breath on that one. I wish. So, Corey, when you get into May, we're going to be up into the 90s, and it will be warm, and it'll be very humid. So make sure you bring lots of things to help you keep cool, like a cooling towel. One of the things I recommend, Corey, and I used this past summer, and I still have it in my backpack, is a reflective umbrella. If you're interested, you can go into the description of our videos. All of our descriptions has some links to Amazon links into the bottom. Those affiliate links, you can click them. And you can see the reflective umbrella. It's really not that expensive. It's like 28 bucks, something like that. But it's a regular umbrella, except for the fact that it's got the silver reflections on the top. It always keeps me much cooler. Stuff like that is great for parades or for when you're just walking around areas like an Epcot World Showcase. But keep water, drink plenty of water, and make sure you've got at least something on your head or something to keep you in the shade as at all possible. Good morning, Robert. Welcome in. Welcome in, Paul. Watching from Germany. Cynthia's like, my jaw dropped when you revealed how much the Genie Plus is for the day. Yeah, it's for a group of family of 4. It's $130. So something to keep in mind when you're budgeting if you're going to use it. Good morning, Tawanda. How are you? Yes, Travis, it's very much so. May, every afternoon about 3:30, 4 o'clock, it will rain. So bring something, either an umbrella, like I mentioned. That's why I like the umbrella. It's because it works for both the sun and the rain, or a poncho or something to keep dry. Oh, you're welcome, Corey. Thanks for asking. Angel, which Disney character you're going to meet? Not sure today. Today's agenda, we're going to get on Guardians of the Galaxy. We are going to grab some lunch for a gluten-free item over here in the Connections Eatery. And then I'm going to take you guys for a brand new experience over at the World Showcase, something we haven't done before. And go a little quackers over in the World Showcase. Because every day they're out there bringing you live streams. Woo! Hello, HR8 Night Eagle. Welcome in. Is Genie Plus good for Epcot? This is a personal opinion, Jen. A lot of the attractions, it depends on how crowded what's going on, but you know, when you've got attractions like Journey into Imagination or Living with the Land, that may not normally have a very long wait time, lightning lanes really don't help much. Where they're going to help out is Test Track, Ratatouille, Frozen Ever After. You don't need a lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy unless you're going to be buying an individual, which doesn't require Genie Plus. So it's to me, it's not nearly as a solid deal as would, be like the Magic Kingdom. Jeremy, good morning. How's 20K going? At this point, Jeremy, we are, I believe we are 10 Magic Crew members away from hitting 19,900. So we're at 110 away from 20,000. I am too, Steven. I can't wait to go check it out. I can't believe we've been standing here this entire time and our next group hasn't been called. Good morning, Ashley. Welcome in. Hello, Fred. We got a monorail, and I'm standing right underneath it. I'm using the shade of the monorail. I really thought we'd have our next group called by now. It's looking better because look, the group that was outside the gate is now completely within. So maybe by the time they get in there, that means we're going to be waiting longer than 20 minutes. Normally we're about 20-25 minutes going through, even with the virtual. I think we're going to be doing a little bit longer today. So, Corey, Tron right now is telling us spring of 2023. That's all we know is spring. A lot of people are looking toward April, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. Koala, welcome in. So upset. Found out yesterday Aerosmith, yes, is going to be closed from February until summer. There's been a lot of speculation and rumors about what they may or may not be doing. It's still possible that they did, they're not going to do anything but just regular maintenance. They did the same thing with Expedition Everest last year. So, but yeah, that's kind of rough. Also keep in mind, guys, the Skyliner will be down for a week in January. So, and of course, our last day, February 22nd, 23rd, I always forget which day it is, Splash Mountain will be closing down permanently. Will be completely refurbished over to Tiana's new ride. So a few more things are going down. Good morning, Donald. Welcome in. Owen is back at the house. I wore him out. He'll be with me tomorrow when we go over to the, we're going to be going over to the Run Disney Runners Expo. So good morning, Surf Bum. How you doing today? So yeah, we're still waiting for 31, but I look at it this way, at least we're waiting outside in the cool shade for the moment. Normally I would have just kept walking around and waited for it to open up because I thought, well, it's got to be so close though, right? Right here, family, good morning, welcome in. So that's the thing, you can get Genie Plus for Epcot, but then it's very, very difficult because there's fewer attractions and so many attractions that people aren't as concerned for Lightning Lanes about. You almost have to choose between Ratatouille, Frozen, and Test Track. You can get one, and then by the time you use it and get the other one's a little bit later in the day. So it's a different game in Epcot for sure. I agree with that. Miguel Franco, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello to Miguel. Welcome in. I know the secret. I know what I need to do now, guys. While you guys are welcoming in Miguel and thanking Miguel for becoming a part of our community, I'm going to pretend to walk away. And that's when our group's going to get called. So I'm going to pretend like, oh, our group isn't being called. I guess I'll have to come back later. And I'm going to walk away. Let's see what happens. We'll come back later, I guess. We'll just walk farther and farther away.
Right there, Grady, here.
So I'm curious if you guys think this. Now, when Guardians opened up, they took Ratatouille off of the virtual. When Ratatouille opened up, they took Rise of the Resistance off the virtual. What do you guys think if Tron opens up? Do you think they'll take Guardians of the Galaxy off the virtual? Yep. The last day is the 22nd. That's going to be a busy day for that attraction. The Disney Baker, thank you so much for that thumbs up, number 248. Appreciate that. How you doing today, sir? You making some magic today? Hello, Bailey. Welcome in. Jeremy, first work day of 2023. I know there's a lot of them. A lot of them going back today. All the workers. First day. How many of you, who else is working for the first day back in the office? First day of 2023. Travis thinks that they're going to be moving Guardians to a complete standby. That should be interesting to see how that goes, right? And we are good. Let's go. Just got it. Good morning, OH. How are you? Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. 31 just got called. Let's go, let's go. Let's go save the galaxy again. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us here at Walt Disney World Live here in Epcot, we are about to take you guys on the Guardians of the Galaxy. It's always a good sound. Oh, funny. Let's head on in. Hopefully our line has gone down a little bit. We'll see.
Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars, or suns. I find it fascinating how similar our 2 worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead.
Okay, like an upside down hidden Mickey. We are now in World Mine. A nice presentation to the treasures of Xandar, the wonders of Xandar. So here's the thing, theme park fan. When we first started riding, I was really concerned about that because, you know, I'm one who follows rules. I'm the one who follows guidelines. I want to partner with Disney. I don't want to do anything that would be against rules or regulations just for the sake of content. So when we first came through and we were streaming, we were watching. First time we rode, of course, I wasn't live streaming. I was just taking pictures and video, and we did not video any of the rest of that for that reason. When we first came through live streaming, we actually had cast member who came over to me and voiced shoot Wi-Fi because it's pulling away. But here's the thing: when Terry says no recording of any type, put away your cellular devices. The main reason for that is the very next room contains a special practical effect that requires complete darkness for it to work. And let's just be honest, if we make it to where anyone can record, there will be so many people with their phones on, with the displays on, it will be so bright in the room, the practical effect will not work. So while I'm live streaming, I tend to, as soon as we get to that room, I have my display completely turned to dark. And I hold my phone and my camera against me so that there's no light coming from it to disturb the effect from anybody else. So it's really a safety to make sure that in the next room that everyone gets to enjoy the experience like it's meant to be.
Including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms.
Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are you? Welcome in.
In the past, when you witnessed our probes, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects.
Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. How are you? I still haven't, Stephen. I keep looking for it every time I came through, but I haven't found it yet. I haven't cheated. I haven't asked for, anybody to show me where it is, but I keep looking for it.
In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission. In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made a historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Good morning, Maddie. How are you?
Voyager 2 entered
Doing well, Miss Meow Meow. Starting off the year with everyone healthy. And Susan has her follow-up appointment had to be rescheduled, but that will be next week. So I'm looking forward to hearing what the doctor has to say about her elbow. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in.
Receiving and sending data. They are also serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from new Terrans to the universe.
And thank you to all of our mods who come in here to watch the chat and help out, especially on days like today when Susan's unable to help. Thank you, moderators, for being such an amazing group of people who volunteer your time. Our chat is safer and better for having people to help out. Thank you so much, mods.
First detected your probes. We scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing sounds, images, and messages from the people of Terra, or Earth, as we heard you call it. Peter Quill has claimed that the most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message.
I have every intention of being in the good graces and to be able to and have the freedom to do things as we continue to do. Those who break the rules eventually cut themselves off. So I intend on doing what I have to do to have a good working relationship with Disney and Universal and all the other parks.
Your
We're hoping so, Miss Meow Meow. We just kind of need to know where she's going to go next with her brace and what her therapy and follow-up is going to look like. We just know it's going to be a few months. We just want to know how many months it might end up being. So Caitlin, I've got a few pieces of advice. I know somebody in the chat I think just gave you some. One, if you're staying on Disney property, do not use Disney Wi-Fi. No shade, no disrespect to Disney Wi-Fi, but it is not something that I find in most situations is reliable enough in an area where you need to depend on a little bit faster connection. So turn off your Wi-Fi and work off of your phone's connections. The night before or the day before, check your connections to see if where you're at is strong with your phone. You will do it off of your app, so you want to make sure your phone has a great connection. Second, also make sure that you have your group selected. So don't wait until 6:59 to open up your app. I tend to open up my app about 5 minutes beforehand. Make sure your group and party is selected well before 7 a.m. What you don't want to do is open up the app, be playing around with who's going to be in your group when that window opens, because your window is only going to be about 10 to 15 seconds. So most of the time it's only about 10 seconds. So pick your group ahead of time. Also, if you're looking to buy an individual lightning lane, another thing that's very important for our guardians, if you make sure that you have a credit card stored on your app already. It will cost you, $17 per person to grab an individual lightning lane. When you go through that, that's another thing you don't want to do is you don't want to waste time inputting your credit card's information while everyone else is grabbing all of the lightning lanes. So have your credit card already in as a saved form of purchase so that your individual lightning lane can go through faster. And the last bit of advice, Caitlin, if you can do it, for those who are able to, I would find yourself a good travel agent who is willing to and able to get up, who has the experience on getting a virtual group, and let them assist you in getting you a virtual group. I happen to know one travel agent who, for many of his travel clients, gets up, doesn't do it for them, but does it alongside of them so that they have a better chance of one of them getting a good virtual access. So another little very biased piece of advice. Yes, Kinga, right after Thanksgiving, the first week of December, Susan was pulled down while walking our dog, and she landed with a great amount of force onto her elbow and had a lateral dislocation of her of her elbow. Basically, it came out of socket, and we had to go to the emergency room. It was rough. That's why we didn't stream that week. We did not stream for an entire week in December, and she was in the hospital for 3 days. Racked up a really great hospital bill. It was amazing, and she got a lot of attention for 3 days. Got her elbow put back into place. They monitored her, made sure everything was back and good, and we're now waiting for a follow-up to see what she has to do for therapy to get her all of her tendons and ligaments and all that other stuff back into place. So she is now at this point only has the use of her right hand because her left elbow is still wrapped and in a sling, and that's why she doesn't type or chat nearly as much, because almost all of her comments in the chat are done with voice to text, and we have a lot of doctor's appointments here and there. So thank you guys as a community for being flexible, and like this morning I had to start a little later because I had to drive to a doctor's appointment, and we have another one tomorrow and another one next week. So We're working through day by day. It's a lot more challenging, only having one arm and only having one driver in our family right now. So. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you doing?
We're live on YouTube.
Talking on YouTube or just YouTube?
Just YouTube at the moment. Sometimes I'll throw in a TikTok as well.
Yeah, I know it's Disney DIY on.
It's a little hard sometimes to do both, but I feel like I kind of divert my attention a little bit when I do it too much.
Yeah.
I'll do it like for a parade or something like that, but you know, when you're doing 6 hours at a time, like wow.
Do you come here every day or
Every weekend,
every weekend?
Monday through Friday.
Is this your first time on this one or you been on this one?
This is about my ride number 17.
Okay.
So about every week we come here. I do each of the 4 parks, and then I do a day at Universal. So every week we come, pretty much I ride. A couple of weeks here and there we've not because of something else we're doing, like if the festival starts out or something like that. So I would love to ride it every time, but sometimes I gotta for the group I'm like, we're not gonna do Guardians today. We'll do something else. Have you guys ride for the first time today?
Yep.
You're excited about it?
Yeah. I'm scared because everybody says they grow up, but
Well, how do you do on other rides?
I've never thrown up on a ride.
Okay. It can be a little disorienting, depending on where you're at on the ride.
See, I feel like it's going to be like Green Dots in person.
I've never had a problem on Green Gods, but this one,
I feel like this one's similar too.
yeah, but this one will. It's like Space Mountain on steroids.
That's good.
Yes. And speaking of your ears, so where are you guys visiting from?
Alabama.
Alabama? Cool.
Yeah, we got off a cruise and we were like, let's do it one day because I wanted to ride this and he wants to ride Rise of the Resistance.
Ah, cool.
I've already done rides. It's just too much fun not to come back and do. We're right here.
Yeah, so we just each chose a park.
Oh yeah. Well, we moved here 4 years ago from the Atlanta area,
Oh yeah, I'm from Atlanta.
so it's Atlanta,
I'm from Roswell or Johns Creek.
Lawrenceville,
Oh yeah.
Gwinnett
yeah.
County.
It's all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
He goes, why do you say Atlanta? I'm like, we're all
Because
from
nobody
Atlanta.
knows where Lawrenceville is. That's
I'm
why.
not sure from Atlanta. We're all from Atlanta.
It was funny. We were at Universal yesterday when they go see Donkey, and the family in front of us walked up and said they were from Atlanta, and even Donkey goes, "Nobody's from Atlanta." I was like,
Yeah.
even Donkey knows.
So are you guys trying to give like a lot of tips and tricks on going to the parks or are you just here to
Every
just
day.
describe?
My wife and I actually are travel agents, and so when we bring our live streams in, a lot of times we invite our clients to come in and ask questions.
Oh, okay.
And we show them around. We show you the best way to get here, and what we recommend doing that.
Yeah.
So instead of us having to have continual putting stuff up, it's always an open forum for people to come in and ask questions. So, would you guys like to say hello? We never force anybody to be on camera. Matter of fact, when we're in rides like this, most of the time, anyone you see everybody's the top. You see ears every once in a while, but most of the time I try to keep it up.
I don't mind saying
So-
I do Twitch and I finally started doing a face cam and I'm like,
It took me about a year and a half. We started 7 years ago,
wow.
and it took me about a year and a half before I started putting my face in there because it's like nobody wanted to see my
See,
face.
yeah, same.
It's like So, well, hi, introduce yourselves.
Jacob.
I'm Sandra.
And that's Xandra and Xandar. That's kind of cool. That's pretty kind of cool, actually. And you guys are from Alabama.
Yep.
First time riding.
Yes.
Have you seen any videos or anything about it?
I know it's like a roller coaster type thing.
I have seen a full ride through, but that was months ago. That was
Yeah.
when it first opened. Because I was curious because I came in March. I didn't know when I was coming back. So I
Right.
was like, I wanted to check it out. My mom would die on this, so I came with somebody who would.
Well, I'll tell you, my wife Susan, she gets a little nauseated on certain rides. Like she can't ride Star Tours.
Really?
She can't do Star Tours. Her brain tells her she's moving one direction, but her body feels it's moving in a different thing. And because it doesn't match up perfect, it makes her nauseated.
Yeah.
She has no problems riding this ride.
It's okay. I just got off a cruise yesterday and I'm still feeling the boat rocking.
Oh, you're still
so-
getting your land legs back, huh?
We're about to see how this ride goes.
So I will tell you this: we found that if you ride in the middle,
You're better?
it's a little better off if you're prone to motion sickness. But if you wanna ride the wave, you wanna ride it, the very front or the very back tend to give a better effect. And I'll give you guys another tip: If you would like to request the ride in the front, when you go right up to the front and the cast members are assigning seats, just quietly ask if you can wait for the front or the back. There's a section that they will push you off to the side, and they will seat you in a front or a back seat when it's available.
Oh, we're doing the front of that.
Everyone follow this channel.
So ask for it and be nice about it, and they're like, sure, walk over there and we'll get you a spot. Yeah. So here's the other thing. The car does turn as you're riding. So even the front seat is not in front at certain times. So welcome in, Mappy. Good morning. Awesome, 300 likes. Hey guys, thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. 300. That's so cool. Good morning, Firefly. Welcome in.
Arboretums and recreational areas for all to enjoy. Our biomes feature rare species of flora from across the galaxy.
When it comes to choosing between the Genie Plus, there is no Genie Plus for this. It's either a virtual access or the individual lightning lane. Get the virtual first, then do the individual. If you wait to do the individual, if you wait to do the virtual, you won't get it. So
what all songs have you done?
I'm sorry?
What all songs have you done?
All of them.
You've done all of them?
Yes,
What's your favorite on it?
September. I like September, but Disco Inferno is probably my favorite.
Can you ask for songs? No chance.
No. And there's a good chance, from what I've heard yesterday, they still may be doing the holiday overlay. They're still playing Christmas music out front. During the Festival of the Holidays, they had a specially made song just for the holidays, and it plays everything. Right. And it plays for every ride. So you may actually hear the special song today. I won't even tell you what it is, but that's a possibility of that.
Does each song change any of the details?
No.
Okay, so it's
just a
all
song.
Because keep in mind, the next car behind you is going to be playing maybe a different song, but they're going to be singing the same things.
Oh, okay.
So, welcome in, Sandy C.
Our oceans produce both energy and free
Maelstrom, look, there's your hidden little detail.
is our APG.
We got it, just barely.
Power generation.
Right before you looked over there, they showed you a storm called a Maelstrom.
Yeah.
It's the name of the old ride
The Viking ride.
over
That was so
in
much
Norway.
Natural superconductors.
They've got a lot of little hidden details in this area as well.
Power is generated, then transferred wirelessly to land-based storage units.
Ah, that helps out.
Provide energy.
We're waiting on Remy right now. We did test track, we did Sing Rider, got it out of the way. And it was quick, it was like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was really quick.
I'm by myself when I'm not with the kids and my wife, so we do single rider for test track.
Yeah.
That really helps
It's the
out.
only way to do it.
Makes a big
But
difference.
I told him I really miss the Viking ride. I miss the test track.
Everything we do on Xandar.
I hope you get to see there's an interview on the other side with Star-Lord,
Yeah.
and he talks about him missing rides too.
Aww.
So hopefully you guys will get to hear that when we get over there. Good morning, Kim. How you doing? Welcome in. Freya, welcome. So the virtual queue opens at 7 a.m., Don, and then those who are in the park, it reopens again at 1 p.m. for an additional set. So there's two chances. Good morning, Brea. How are you? You know I love my conga too, Lorraine. You know I love my conga. Welcome in, Walt. Didn't you watch it? Come on. Go for a ride. Yvonne's like, let's do the conga. Can you have 20 people in your group? It's not like a dining reservation. It doesn't work like, there's only a certain number of tables. I don't think I put that many in a group before. We normally have broken them up. I will say this though, if you do break up a group and you do virtuals, go to guest services and see if they can help you to find a way to combine them so that everyone can ride together. Asked nicely, sometimes a little bit of magic can be made. Isn't that cool how they hid the Maelstrom ride into? It's just like Name of a Storm, but it's a throwback to the old Norway ride. When I saw it the first time, Steven, I had a conniption. You know, conniptions. Have you had conniptions? Who in here has had a conniption before? I did. I had a conniption. Theme park fan. I actually prefer the regular songs. I mean, I like the holiday song, but it doesn't hit the same way to me. I guess because I can't sing along with it the entire time. Good morning, welcome in, American. Higgins and the Maskins, there are 20 of us coming in June. You know what? Now I should find out before June. I'll have to ask and see. We've not tried to grab 20 in a virtual group before. Let me go find out. Good morning, Isabel. How are you? Thank you for ninja watching. And welcome in, Scully Jim. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you part of the Magic crew. Everybody welcome in Scully Jim. It's party time! Good morning, Mayor. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you have an awesome Tuesday. I think the question is, does conniption come across on closed captioning? Because, you know, closed captioning can be fun sometimes, but does it pick up on the word conniption? Is there anybody in the chat who's like, what in the world is he talking about when he says conniption? Is it a Southern thing? I thought it was a Southern thing, but maybe it's not. I tell you what, I'm over here and he about to have myself a conniption in the middle of the yard. So this is our interview wall right over to the right. So
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
The leader was Star-Lord?
Yeah, we only let him think that. Don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him Agent Blue.
I had 3 conniptions this morning.
It was your idea to help Xander?
More or less.
Roots.
Okay. Wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous Groot? Every Xandarian knows how you gave your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how that felt.
You gotta forgive him. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is he did sacrifice himself to save us all, and Xandar. Fortunately, he's plant-based.
Welcome in, Arnex, somewhere.
And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original question. Whose idea was it
So
to save
at this point, guys, we are at 895. We're 5 away from hitting 19.9. and 105 away from hitting 20,000.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
My friend did too.
You should say hi to him in the chat. Tell him hi.
If you guys are watching, what's up?
I know him. I know him. He's gonna ride. Actually, you can hang out here and see the same ride he's riding.
Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers, and we've all come from the galaxy.
Yes, but I actually break it down a little bit, so it's much smaller, and I turn the screen down really low.
So it's not blinding.
Yeah, so it's not blinding anybody else. There's also a part in the next. There's a next room over here. At one point, they will tell you to put all your cell phones away. It's really because the next room has an effect that requires complete darkness.
So you just turn it down.
I just turn my screen off.
Oh, okay.
And they're okay with that. The cast members have said there's no problem. But the problem is if you don't tell people that, someone's going to have their phone on, they'll turn their flash on, and they don't want the effect to be ruined.
We were completely up. In the end, though, we were able to keep the road clear. Well, we couldn't have gone without Here he is now. Either will, let's take out this.
Here we go. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. So basically, what he does is he says, you know, what about Epcot? He goes, I can't wait to go back to Epcot and ride Horizons, you know, Energy Adventure,
Oh, I love
to
it.
see to hear the Veggie Fruit song,
Oh my-
everything that's gone. So.
I missed that. Bill 9 Ellen.
So I missed a PayPal earlier today. I think it went by in chat, and I didn't get a chance to go back before chat filled it out. So I think April sent over a $5 PayPal. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you guys for supporting the channel and the community. Appreciate you guys so much. And thank you for that. I'm sorry I missed it in the chat. All right, so I'm going to turn that down.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Tammy. Good morning. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you? Good to see you, Rob.
I've never seen
Terry, happy Tuesday. How are you guys doing today? And Jacob, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button, coming in and being a part of our Magic Crew. Welcome into the community. Everybody welcome in Jacob.
Oh my, it's called
Jacob!
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the dedication.
You did the Disney World program.
Yeah, today's my last day of work, actually.
Where are you going?
After this, I'm heading over to my contemporary resort. I'm entertainment.
Okay.
I will be at Chef Mickey's tonight, hanging out with some of the characters.
That's awesome.
It's your last day?
Yeah, today's my last day of work.
Congratulations, and also I'm sad.
Yeah, it is.
So, but you have a good one though? Did you enjoy
I
it?
did. It was wonderful. I'm sad to be leaving. I gotta go back to school. So.
I feel that.
Yep.
That's me tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, school starts on Monday for me. So.
Yep.
We're gonna find out, Rob. I still think we're gonna have a Christmas song because we have Christmas music playing at the front of the park, so we'll see.
And now, please step forward
Welcome
into
in,
the
Nami
welcome
Nam.
center, making room for everyone.
Please be aware of the fact, guys, that not in this room, but the next, there is a strobe warning. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, we will be having some light effects in the next room after this. So please be aware, turn it down, look away. But just a warning, strobe warning in the next room.
It just happens.
All right, guys, I'm going to be turning my camera down. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Enjoy.
Now I feel like I have to on me. She goes down, I'm leaving her line, I'm not in the front.
You got it.
I'll be your front.
There we go.
I am Nova Prime Irani Rayana, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump ports, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Disney adults.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Of course. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoopsie.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. So since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work.
B-roll.
Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I will be watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To to erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's this King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there is toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terran, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet if we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back.
All right.
This power of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
That was interesting. It's the first time we've ever had that happen before. The effect that was supposed to happen for teleportation did not happen today.
Reclaim our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over now. This can't get any worse.
Wow. Okie dokie. If you guys are just joining us here at Epcot, live from Walt Disney World, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We are just halfway through the queue here and about to get onto the boarding dock for the ride. Thank you guys for joining us here today. Oftentimes, when rides like this happen, there are times where the effects may not be functioning, and evidently they had an issue with the wall that produces the teleportation effect. So we got to see what they call the B-slide, the B-side. how they still run the ride without having the use of certain effects. So cake toast. Welcome in and good morning, Tabitha. Did a quick refresh to make sure we had a good signal before we got started today. If you were just popping in today and having a good time, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Help us out. It would. It's hard to video inside. It's so dark. You can get like the first part, but the middle is just very difficult. Oh, good to have you. Hope it all went well, Jen. Yes, they will. They turn and they go back and forth, and they don't spin, but they do turn and face different directions. So it does make a difference. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricky. Glad you could ride with us today, though. Good to see ya. Always appreciate when you guys come over and say hello. And I get to meet all kinds of awesome people in the parks. I appreciate that, Ryan. There they go. There is an access for that, and they do have a capability. There is a car that actually has accessible loading. That actually, the car actually opens up in the back, makes it for easier loading. They have a section right back there for those who need to transfer. Oh yeah, don't want to do that. Woo, there it goes. My camera, lost in space. I'm gonna start breaking down my gimbal while we're talking about it, actually. Guys, if you're jumping in, don't forget we do have a lunch poll up on the channel today. We have 3 gluten-free options that Susan loaded before we dropped her off at the doctor's this morning. 3 gluten-free options over at the Connections Eatery, which opens up at 11 a.m. So choose your favorite of the 3 when we get closer to that time frame. Susan won't close the poll today, but we'll have you guys help out with telling me which one won, and we'll go over and I'll order it myself off the mobile order today. It's a cool effect, isn't it, April? Welcome in, Pickles. Good to have you in. Cheers, James. How are you? There's a door price says, love this ride. Rode it 4 or 5 times. Great ride. I'm sorry, I meant 1. I'm sorry, I told you the wrong number. I told him the old number. Welcome in, Philip. Welcome in, Jess. How you doing today? Amanda, if you try to ride it, my best suggestion, ask if you can sit in the middle. The middle seems to be less disorienting than the front or the back. The front or the back, even those who aren't susceptible to motion sickness, usually have a little bit more of an effect on them. Welcome in. All right, guys, I will be turning my camera down to almost blackness for the ride, so I won't disturb anyone else riding. I won't be able to see chat or answer any questions. If you guys have anything you'd like to ask me, hold those questions till after the ride. Until then, you guys continue to chat. Have a great time together. Okay. So Jen, I actually prefer to sit either in the very front or the very back. The back to me has a lot more pull on it. It seems to be crazier, but the front is a lot of fun to do for the best view. So April. I think Chase would enjoy the front row, but that's just me. Yes, I would say go in the middle, Heather. Definitely in the middle. All right, guys, we'll see you at the other side. I'll be going manual right before we get started, so. And if you guys are just jumping in, welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Enjoy!
Okay, they're headed for the teleport. This plane is never gonna work. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
I'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Plus, we cannot stop this unusually large man. We are likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. From existence. What have we done? I think we jumped back. Oh, crud. Was that you? Bang!
Gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
Baby bird!
We got the generator.
Come on, favors, no! Woo!
Not for long. You really think they deserve to be clothes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
All right, back to regular songs.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
And notice they do have scooters waiting for you when you get off. So yes, they do have scooter accessibility. Alrighty. Is my Magic Band Plus gonna go off today? There we go. Buzz, 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 buzz. Awesome. All right, let me get my battery back into play. Come on, floating. All right, guys, welcome back in. Thank you guys so much for riding with me today.
Okay, was that scarier or the Yeti scarier?
What an intense ride. Always a ton of fun. Now I'm going to try not to fall down the stairs. That really ruins lunch.
Well, we liked it until it started going backwards, right?
So we have our new friends from Alabama who are riding in the car behind us while I'm putting in my other devices. Wait for them. Hey guys, welcome in. We'll stop for a second. I'll get my other device in here. There we go. So we'll go ask them.
Sun's gonna be bright.
I was going to ask you guys, what'd you think?
That was so cool.
So this is your first time riding. I get a first time impression.
Yeah.
Did you guys ride in the front?
Oh yeah, we definitely
Very
got the
front.
front. We had a
Any tingling?
I feel tingling now.
Sometimes, like especially if I ride in the back, sometimes my like fingers tingle. I've even had feeling like my face is sometimes felt a little bit out for just a few seconds.
It was super smooth. The effects looked great, and like
It was hard to follow what was going on during
a little bit.
Yes,
I was not
the
focused
first time, yes. After you
Yeah.
ride it a few more times, it's a lot easier to figure out where things are.
Highly recommend.
It was like a better Space Mountain mixed in with that Gringotts prison ride.
Yes.
And like a full-blown roller coaster feel. That was cool as
That was awesome.
And what song did you guys get?
Burn Baby Burn.
Disco Inferno.
We literally-
Same thing. I got Disco Inferno too.
It was so good.
So it's a great song. Well, thank you guys so much for letting me kind of,
Yeah, of course.
let everyone else get their opinions. Now, would you recommend riding it again?
Oh yeah, I mean we basically came here for this ride.
Just for this? And any regrets?
Tomorrow.
No regrets. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for talking with me during the queue. Have a great time at Epcot.
Happy New Year, everybody.
And whenever you get back home, if you want to ride again, we're here every Monday through Friday. So come on back
We're
in.
at Ratatouille's right now, so good luck.
All right, enjoy.
Yes, Dave, I asked. There's a lot of people in here.
We'll slip on out and go check out lunch. All right. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Epcot. Shoshana's like, I want the huge Groot. I am Groot. Good morning, KM Shep. How are you? Happy New Year to everybody who's coming in. Great ride on Guardians of the Galaxy this morning. Our Connections Eatery is open. So let's go grab ourselves a gluten-free item to share with you guys today before we make it over to the World Showcase. Good morning, Amanda, ear to ear. I'm buying lunch today. Okay. Are you ordering the winner? The winner of the poll? So what did win? We still have Christmas music in here. So look at the lines. We got a long line in here, so mobile order is recommended anyway. So this is our ordering up line. Rob's like, I need to know how I'm helping. It's like Indiana Jones in the first movie, Rob. We're just there. Our being there affects things. I hear that, so I think Amanda's going to order it off of my Disney experience. And I think at this point, whichever one is in the lead right now is what we're gonna go with. So well, you guys can go ahead and tell me what did you guys choose? Which was the winner in the poll today? One of the mods can see. Steven's like, what one was my second choice? Happy birthday to your dad, Leo. I would have expected it to already have stopped, Cynthia. I'm really shocked. So, I mean, we lost our Christmas tree here, the New Year's Eve. So, yeah, we're there to root them on the ride. So was it the bistro? I think it's the French bistro burger, right? So we'll need to order it with a gluten-free bun if you can. I think that's how we're going to make it gluten-free today. So while we're doing that, Amanda says she's going to order it through My Disney Experience. Tell us what the order number is. I'm going to order what you guys chose as the winner, the higher number, the French Bistro Burger. Get it with a gluten-free bun so we can make it gluten-free. I'll jump back in there. Oh, very much so, Hatbox. Very much so. Thank you, Amanda. We could go have a little bit more fun before it's now in 12:05. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not surprising, Amanda. It's a crazy busy day today. Woo, almost half the votes. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How are ya? Let's go grab a drink over here then. By your experiences, how are the crowds the last 2 weeks of the month of January? Now, Rob, in the past, I would say that they have been very light, but we were completely shocked last year when, prior to the pandemic, the last 2 weeks of January have been a time that we have recommended for lower crowds. Last year, it was not to historical patterns at all. There was at least 1 week in which we had the highest amount of people in a very long time. It was crazy high. Welcome in, Onyx. How you doing? Yeah, Jen knows. Jen was here. It was not what we were expecting in the slightest. It was crazy. Crazy. And then it rained. You know, not only was it crowded, but it was raining. It had more rain that week than I'd seen in a very long time in 1 week outside of the summer season. All right. Let's see. I'm going to borrow this for just a second. Shoot. Thank you. Welcome in, Olivia. How are you doing today? Welcome to Epcot. So I've lost my tabs. Okay, I lost my buttons. All right, so guys, I want to do a quick refresh to make sure I can get all of my buttons back because I have had a little bit of a blackout on some of my control buttons. So hang tight for just a moment. There we go. Hey everybody, how's it going? So, everybody, a little bit of a Russian Sprite. Cheers. Tracy, any recommendations for when visiting the parks the last 2 weeks of March? Be prepared for high crowds. We're talking spring break season. It will be hot, so you may be surprised that it's hot as it is. So as always, make sure you have something to keep hydrated. Be prepared for spring break. Genie Plus might be a very valid option for you at that time. And so it will just the spring break season. Get your reservations in for your parks early. If you don't have a reservation yet, get them. If you don't have a hotel and tickets purchased yet, email us. Let us get started on it. Don't wait. When it becomes to the last 2 weeks of March, first 2 weeks of April, it will be really difficult to get what you need. So don't wait till last minute and find out that you can't get Hollywood Studios because park reservations aren't available or something like that. Let's go ahead and start working on it now. It is basically the second and third busiest time of the year. So versus everybody else also discovered that those weeks were the low crowd weeks, and then it's the high crowd weeks, right? Amanda says it will be interesting to see if 2023 is a more normalized crowd. Well, that's the thing we're going to be doing over this next year. Is we're going to be looking at the crowd patterns. One of the advantages of being here on a regular basis is just kind of see how things fare. And I hope that when you guys contact us as far as travel, when you guys ask questions like that, we can tell you from firsthand experience what we've seen. You can also go back and find all of our replays. So if you want to know what it's like the last week of January in 2022, we were here the last week of January, and you can pull up any of our replays and go back and watch them and see exactly what it was like that day or that week overall. Mike, do you recommend anything specific from Space 220? We got a reservation for our March trip. First of all, congratulations. That's a hard reservation to get. As far as something specific, not really. But it's like I said, it's a hard one to get. So enjoy your success. Good morning, Samantha. How are you? Trying to catch back up in my chat here. We are moving forward into a new year, Olivia, looking for better and bigger things, and we have so many opportunities coming up, and we're open to add more and more. So I hope you and your family have had a great year so far, and it just continues to get better than it was last year. Glad to have Scully Jim in with us. Yes, we're going to be eating gluten-free for the next 2 weeks, whatever we have as far as options. Normally we do lunch polls and snack polls on our channel, so you guys get an option. You guys get your voice heard as what you'd like to see us try. Our channel is about letting you guys see the experiences, and that includes the rides, the shows, and the food. But for the next 2 weeks, we're going to focus on the fact that everything I have is gluten-free. Every 3 options we had, one of them is just a regular item. You order it with gluten-free bread, boom, it's gluten-free. Thank you, Amanda, for ordering that. In about half an hour, we're going to be coming back over to the Connections Eatery. Keep in mind, the window usually opens up about 5 minutes early, so we'll get back here about 12 and try it out. Jen says, if I want to get a park day last minute, they should be there when we're there, right? If you want to get a park day last minute, they should be there when we're there, right? I mean, a park reservation? I'm not. Ask the question one more time. I didn't quite get it, Jen. I need a little bit more Sprite. How are the parks in mid to late May? Late May is going to be the big time for Memorial Day. So there is a small period. Mother's Day, you don't want to be here on Mother's Day if you can avoid it. Fine dining on Mother's Day, nope. Mother's Day is a big day here. It's a big weekend. So Mother's Day weekend. So the weeks between Mother's Day and the 3 or 4 days before Memorial Day weekend, there's a good little sweet spot there. But once you get into like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday before Memorial Day, people take a few days off, and it's going to become a huge, huge weekend.
Yeah.
Really, really crowded. So if you're trying to avoid that, don't come Memorial Day weekend or Mother's Day weekend. How about trying a plant-based week too? I'm kind of open for that, Carol. For now, I thought we kind of start off with the gluten-free, but I was thinking it would be kind of interesting to explore some of that as well. We are going to be doing some plant-based options for Festival of the Arts, and maybe we'll pick a day when we come to Festival of the Arts. We'll try all of the special dietary options that we have there for the festival. I think it will be a lot of fun. By the way, guys, reminder, if you are a patron over on our Patreon account, tonight is our Zoom call. First Tuesday of every month, we have a Zoom call. We open it up to anyone who wants to come in. That's all of our patrons. I will provide a link this afternoon. It's nothing fancy. It really is just a call for everyone to come in, sit back, relax, and have some fun together. The whole reason we do this Zoom call is that it gives us an opportunity for people who are in our community to get to know each other a little bit better. You guys see me all the time. There's a chance for me to sit back, let you guys chat, introduce yourselves to each other, get to know each other a little bit better. You can also ask me questions that I might not answer when we're in stream, because it's more of a private setting. But our Zoom call is tonight, so if you are a patron, put it on your calendar, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. I'll put the Zoom call link up later this afternoon. Come on in, have some fun. You don't have to stay the whole time. We'll be open from 7 to 9. Pop in, say hello, introduce yourself to everybody, and jump right back out if you have to. But we'd love to have you guys join us if you're a patron. If you are not a patron, we would love for you guys to take a consideration. Take a look at it, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, and join us tonight. If not, you'll have to wait all the way to the next Zoom call, which may be until February. So, let's see. If I wake up and say, hey, let's go to the park and we haven't bought a ticket yet, do you think that will still be available? It depends on the weeks. Certain weeks it's not an issue. I mean, there are times where I can switch parks, no problem. When you guys are coming, probably won't be too big of an issue, but it depends. Like yesterday and today, you couldn't get park reservations at all. We're on a holiday weekend, so. But most days it's not too big of an issue. Now, you may be limited. Certain days you may pop up, there are no Magic Kingdom, or there's no Hollywood Studio, and it's very random sometimes. Hope to see you tonight, Michelle. Looking forward to it. Wait, is it Kendo's birthday too? Yeah. No way. It's Genio's birthday. Hang on. There it is. Kitten do it. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Hey, Chris, today is my birthday. Hope Susan's doctor's appointment went well. We'll find out a little bit later. But I did not know that was your birthday, too. It's Genio's birthday. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kitten Duo. Happy birthday to you. And thank you so much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Kitten Duo. And I hope your birthday is a magical day. I'm glad you can hang out with us for a little bit. So it's usually Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios that goes first. That's usually what it is. If any of them goes unavailable first, it's usually Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios. Cheers. Awesome, Mayor. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for riding with us. Have an amazing day. Watermelon hugs. How did he get that reservation? Was it luck? Whose reservation? You're talking about the Space 220? That was a crazy one. That's a hard one to get. That one's hard. And there's another one that's really, really difficult sometimes to get. Over at Hollywood Studios, the drive-in, that sci-fi drive-in can be hard to do as well. All right, let's go do something else. It's Eastern Standard Time, Jeremy. Eastern, so 7 p.m. Same time we're watching right now. It's 11:30, so it will be in 7.5 hours. Whew, almost out of time. So we won't be running too late today because I will have to get home to make sure we get that. I want to be in space and ready to go for our call tonight. Good morning, Lady 963. Thank you for Ninja watching. Ninja watcher. Hey, don't forget, Lainey, because you are a Magic Crew cast here on the YouTube program, there is a new exclusive emoji just for you guys for Ninja watching. You can go find it at the top of the chat box. It's one created by Owen. He actually drew it. And it's Mickey wearing a ninja costume. It's really cool. Jeff says, we did Liberty Tree Tavern last night. It was fantastic. It's always really good. Great food. And Susan likes to eat there as well because with a couple of changes like the mac and cheese and the gravy, gluten-free. Gluten-free dining over the Liberty Tree. Maybe we'll have to do a Liberty Tree Tavern meal at Magic Kingdom sometime. Mike said, if you would have believed it, my mom got 3 different Wow. That's nice. That's fantastic. Welcome in, Angela from Colorado. Look at all those Ninja Watcher emojis. You guys are awesome. He's right there. Owen drew that. Owen drew that for my birthday last month. He drew that one, and the cupcake emojis are both things that Owen drew for me. So at least 4 of our emojis for the Magic Podcast were drawn by my children for the use on the channel. So it's great. It's really good food. It's like Thanksgiving every single day. So, all right. So we got about 20 minutes before our dining thing opens up. I know there's somebody watching from Colorado. Welcome in, Disney Dad 87. Let's see if we could go get on a ride. Let's see what we can get. Let me see. Is there something that will be opening up? Might be kind of hard to do. We'll see. It's a busy day. It's almost an hour for Spaceship Earth. It's okay. Let's look at what is our dipstick attraction for here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It's 35 minutes for Living with the Land. It's almost 2 hours for Soarin'. 40 minutes. There's our dipstick. It's 40 minutes for Journey into Imagination. Our dipstick should be able to walk into and ride at any point attraction here at Epcot. 40 minutes. It's a busy day. Thank you for Ninja watching today, Eric. Cynthia says, can we go on Living with the Land today? If it gets less than it is right now, because it's more than half an hour. That's a long wait for Living with the Land. So, good morning, Missy. Welcome in. Happy 2023. Isn't that a cute little ninja? He actually drew 2 of them. I can't remember which one I put up there because I can't see the cast emojis. He did one with binoculars and one without binoculars. So, welcome in, Addie. How you doing today? No, it's just that busy. And you know how I can tell it's that busy, Amanda? Today's Genie Plus price for you to use Genie Plus today is $29. That's the highest it ever is. So it just means there's a huge amount of people. Very high crowds here today. Same thing for yesterday. Will it change tomorrow? I don't know. But starting tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, we move into the Run Disney Marathon weekend. So it's not going to change much because we're going to have runners from all over the place coming in for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. Tomorrow, we're going to be, matter of fact, if you guys are going to be hanging out with us tomorrow, we're going to be heading over to the expo and checking out the expo for the marathon. Thursday, we're going to do some park hopping with Owen, and Friday, we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. But if you guys want to join us tomorrow, we're going to take you guys over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out the Marathon Weekend Expo and Merchandise Center. Now, that time may change depending on what time we get started based on when I can get a virtual queue to get in. So please be a little patient with us tomorrow morning because the time may change after I get my virtual group after 7 a.m. But we'll take you guys over to the merchandise. We'll look at some of what we got. We'll walk through the expo a little bit if we can and have some fun with you guys to see kind of what it's like to hang out at Run Disney. And then on Thursday, we're going to take you guys for a little park hopping. Owen's going to be joining me. We're going to start off here at Epcot, maybe hopefully get another Guardians of the Galaxy ride for him because he's only been on it twice, all on the same day. And then take him over to Magic Kingdom for his first time ever in 2023 to the Magic Kingdom. And then, of course, Friday we're going to be over to the Animal Kingdom. So come and join us for the rest of this week. Go find them. All of these are up on our channel, guys. You can go ahead and hit the like button on them and even hit a reminder to spend some time with us in the parks for the rest of the week. All right, so welcome in, Surfer Girl. 43 days, what a countdown. Yep, the dipsticks. I'm telling you, you guys laugh at it, but 2 hours for soaring, 40 minutes for 40 minutes for Figment. Once we get past this holiday weekend, Marathon weekend, it should level out a little bit toward the end. Keep in mind, we are going to be at the Festival of the Arts start, so that's going to pick up a slight bit. And then there's going to be a little bit of a lull between that and Valentine's weekend. Then we got the Princess weekend in February. Just knowing what these events are is why it's crucial when you're planning. If you don't know what these events are, if you're unfamiliar with them, let us know if we can help you guys out when it comes to planning your trips, because we'll let you know exactly what to look for and stay away from if you want to do that. And so, again, if you guys ever need any travel advice, and if we can help you out with a quote, helping you booking and planning your trip, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We want to help you guys out. Put the knowledge we've experienced to the test, and you don't have to pay us a dime. It doesn't cost you anything to use this for your travel agent. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to booking for 2023. That's Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at Travelmation.net. So send us an email. Let us know. All right, let's turn this around. We got lunch coming up in 15 minutes. So why don't we go check out some merchandise, and then we'll make our way out and to the World Showcase and check out our new play experience for today. While I'm thinking about it, I need to go ahead and sign into the Play app on my other device. While we don't need it, recycle. All right, so we're gonna grab a French bistro burger at the Connections Eatery here soon, right after 12 o'clock.
Thank you.
JB's like, go ride Living with the Land. Can't go wrong with that ride. We got to ride it one last time with the holiday overlay the other day for New Year's Eve. That was kind of fun. Thank you guys, everybody who joined us on New Year's Eve. Oh, shirts. It's a jacket. I don't know why I said it was a shirt. Denim jacket.
I wish it was a belt.
Donna, what do I like riding better, Ratatouille or Star Wars Rise of the Resistance? I like Ratatouille, but I'd have to say that Rise of the Resistance is a little bit more of a thrill. So if I had a choice between those two, I'd definitely go Rise. Got to go. I hope to see you guys tonight. 7 p.m. Pop in and say hello to everybody. Looking forward to it. Have a great afternoon. Yes, Surfer Girl, you don't need to come on Princess Weekend. Princess Weekend, that is that's a stay away from weekend, most definitely. I didn't see the little one. I didn't see this one. This one wasn't out the other night. You guys saw that I posted on Instagram. We've got the Year of the Rabbit merchandise here for the Chinese New Year. I did not see this one. How cute. You guys didn't see I posted the other ones on Instagram yesterday. That one's adorable. That one was not here the other night. Look at the little ones. $39.99. It's so cute. Look at the sleeve. Year of the Rabbit. So we've got Year of the Rabbit merchandise. We've got a jacket, a sweatshirt, kind of, with Judy Hopps on it. All of them say Year of the Rabbit. This one is, I think, $59. Yeah, it's $59 for this one. We've got this one, which is $44.99. Long sleeve, black. Nothing on the back, but it's got Thumper on it. This jacket is so shiny. And it has got all kinds of the little bunnies on it. Even a March hare. And I think this one's $89. Let me see. Yep, this one's $89.99. And I think that's it. I don't know why they don't have them all on the same rack. But I think they did the other night because they only had 4 items. Now they have 5. So, Year of the Rabbit. So I'm still looking for the 50th anniversary grand finale collection. Was not out when I came here over the weekend. Was at Universal yesterday, so I thought for sure I was going to find it today. Maybe we'll look for it at the front of the park. I think we're going to see it go down starting tomorrow, JB. If not, if it stays up, it's because of the marathon weekend. So we'll probably see it either Monday or Tuesday of next week go back down. I don't anticipate it staying up. I expect it to be back down to $22, $18, hopefully back to $15. When it hits 15, now we know we're back to base. RMJ, welcome in. Driving to Florida from Jersey. Drive safely, guys. Take it easy. So I'm still waiting for the Christmas stuff to go on sale. I guess as long as they're still playing Christmas music, we don't have a chance of that happening, huh?
I just saw Ryan go by. Over there.
So many different collections. The Epcot 50th. Here we go. Here we go. I knew it had to be in here somewhere. The 50th anniversary grand finale. Welcome in, Ray Does Disney. How you doing today?
My mom and I love your vlog.
Oh,
And
thank you so much.
We follow it all the time. We saw you the other night at Magic Kingdom.
We've been trying to look for the grand finale stuff, and I'm like,
Yep.
where is it? I know it's out here.
It's right here.
Thank you guys so much for following it along.
Oh, no problem. One time, the way I found out about you was I was in entertainment, and I had met you in entertainment, and you had your ear-to-ear magic shirt on, and I was like, I gotta make a note of that. And then I started following you.
That's so cool.
So, yeah.
We actually had someone from entertainment yesterday at Universal say hello, and it's like it's always so much fun
Yeah.
to get to know some people like that.
I think you
So.
were at like a midnight or like the Moonlight Magic at Epcot one night, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, that was.
I've loved your vlog since.
Thank you so much. This mug. All right, they had a similar shiny mug for the 50th when it first came out in October 1st of 2021. I didn't get it, and it sold out, and it never came back in. This is the grand. Yeah, this is all brand new.
Are you a vlogger?
I guess you could say I'm a blogger. We have social media and stuff like that, but we're live on YouTube at the moment, sharing stuff out. So,
How are you doing?
doing good. How are you guys doing today? Where are you guys visiting from?
New Orleans.
New Orleans. All right. From one party city to another, then, huh?
Yeah, very much.
Yes, we did. Yesterday we had a great game. Well, I watched a couple of vloggers. That's why I thought that might have been fun.
Well, I actually live stream from YouTube every weekday. So we're like here every Monday through Friday.
Okay, you're not.
So I'm actually Chris from Ear to Ear
I'm
Magic.
right here. Yes, I do watch you. I
So-
watched you for the hurricane.
Oh, that was the day after. Yes, that was crazy.
You and your wife. Yeah.
Yep. And we are still waiting. We're still waiting for that to get repaired, by the way.
Well, we had Ida a year and a half ago.
Yes.
Our roof is still
Still
going
doing
on
it.
right now.
We've had some band-aids put up, but we're still waiting for
Us too.
them to come through. It's crazy. So,
Put your camera in it. Put your camera in it.
oh, you gonna put it in there?
Yeah.
Everybody can say hi.
Hi.
Okay. But yeah, we're still waiting for some of that to come through. And it's like, it's just you wait your time.
Yeah.
So, not our first rodeo, not our first one.
Looking at this merch, is this the finale of the 50th?
This is going to be the last collection comes out for the 50th anniversary. So for the last 3 months of the 50th, from now until March 31st, this is going to be the last of it. So once this is gone, no more 50th. Everything at that point is going to be 100. Yes. Can you imagine? We're going to jump from 50 to 100 just like that.
Just like that. Months apart.
So, but
It's going to be Mickey's 100th birthday.
it just goes from one to the next, doesn't it?
Well, that's
So,
the point.
oh yeah, exactly. There's always something. There's always something. Here in this one store, we've got Epcot's 40th, Magic Kingdom's, or the Walt Disney World's 50th, Walt Disney 100, and it's just you keep the shelves full, right? So, you guys collect Spirit jerseys?
Yeah, I have quite a few of them, but I don't have this one.
This one's it's actually it's really nice. I like the colors of it. What do you guys think? Grab the front of it here as well.
90 bucks.
I'm assuming that's exactly what we're looking at. Let's see.
When they first come out, that's what they call
Look at this.
Yep, $89.99.
I just bought the 100 one. There's a 100 one with sparkles all around.
It's right on the shelf over there. It's got all the characters on the back.
Yeah, that's the one I just bought.
This is very fanciful. I'm assuming it's got all the colors of the fireworks and stuff. And of course they've got their 50th outfits on. So it's cute. Well, would you guys like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So we don't ever force anybody to be in the camera. So why don't you introduce yourselves? You guys are from New Orleans, right?
Yes, I'm Bonnie Babin and Lonnie Babin.
Nice to meet you guys.
We watch Ear to Ear.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that.
Through the storm, Ian, and we just survived Hurricane Ida a year and a half ago, and our roof is just being put on our house today.
Wow.
And your vlog through Ian helped us. We have a CP
cast member here.
Right.
And so that helped us reassure us that everything was going to be okay.
And you were the only live coverage that we found during the hurricane.
I think, did you guys comment during the stream? Because I had at least one person who said that they were worried about their person in DCP.
Right.
And they were worried about how things were going. And it was kind of nice to see, because like I was in Magic Kingdom the next morning, and I had a few people said it just makes me feel better as a parent knowing that everything's okay, that it's, you know, it did some damage, but
Our daughter sent us storm damage pictures, and all it was leaves on the sidewalk. Okay.
Here's the patio chair fell over.
Yeah, I wanted to be sure.
We did get some rain though, but for the most part it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, we live in Hurricane Alley as well in New Orleans, and actually we're south of New Orleans, so down in the Bayou country, and it's pretty scary when you got a storm come through.
Right. It's even worse as a parent when your child is in the storm and you don't know what's going on.
Correct.
So believe me, I still have a mom who's continually worried about what we're doing. When we first moved here 4 years ago, every time she heard the word hurricane, my mom's like, "Are you guys moving back?" I'm like, "No, we don't. We just gotta get used to it. You know, you live through them after a while. It's part of it, right?"
And we do a lot of things for it. If God wants to take your house away, there's nothing you can do.
You just sit back and.
I'm really grateful we stayed for Hurricane Ida, and I had just had knee surgery 4 weeks before, so I couldn't travel in the car very far. But we stayed and we flood fighted while we were there. We had the 2 attic fans blow off the roof, so we had water coming in.
Oh man!
A kitchen window blow in, so we were able to clean all that up
while you were still there.
I don't know what we would have come home to
if you had not been there.
Right, we may not have had.
Which was kind of bittersweet.
For us, we had storm water come in under a hallway window, a window door. The seal wasn't working, and so all of the wind was pushing the rain underneath the door, and it was collecting in the hallway. And when we found it, actually Susan found it, it was about 5 feet away from the front door. And if she hadn't found it when we did, it would have started seeping underneath our door. So Owen and I went out into the hallway, and we were using whatever we could do to shove it back out, and then we were like jamming towels and blankets underneath the door to seal it back. But I think if you weren't there, what could have happened? So.
2 of my 3 brothers lost their houses.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry to hear that.
Did also. So we had 30 people every night come to our house, which we had a whole house generator, so we had power.
So you were like the hub of the family afterwards.
Then we didn't have utility power for 30 days.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't have internet and cable TV for 60 days. Yeah.
Wow.
Infrastructure rebuild.
I can imagine.
We never got the eye. We stayed on the outer wall with the eye the whole time. 11 hours of that.
Gee, that's rough. And you guys made it through. You were the hub for the rest of the family. And 18 months later, you get the new roof. Finally.
Right.
Yeah,
so
it might be done by the time.
So hopefully by the time we move out of where we're at, they will fix all the water down. But you know what? We still have a roof.
Yes.
And we still have our lives.
Yes, exactly. We could have lost a lot more. So, well, thank you guys so much. I thought it was for us, it's always kind of important to share stuff like that, and we never know who it's going to affect or who it may benefit. So it's great to hear that. So thank you guys so much for watching.
We're the Babbins from Louisiana.
And it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
We're the Aunies because we're Bonnie and Lonnie. So we're the Aunies.
The Aunies. Well, thank you guys for saying hi. Enjoy. Hopefully you're going to get yourself a Spirit jersey. It's cute. I think it looks better than the 100, but you know, it looks more whimsical. So, but thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your trip.
Have a good day.
Thank you. So the effect of storms and hurricanes is always rough, but I love to hear the story about how, even though despite the fact that their other family members lost their homes, that they all came to stay with them at night, and I was like, wow. So the Aunies, thank you guys for saying hello. It's always a pleasure to meet people that we have had in one way or another a chance to be a part of, even if we don't know about it. So guys, thank you to everybody who supports our channel and makes it possible for us to do what we do, for us to share. I had no clue that the Anis were watching to see what was going on here in Orlando with their child who's working in the Disney College program. It's amazing what just sharing out some information can do. So guys, if you support the channel, look what you guys did. You guys helped out. You helped the Anis to hear that things were okay with their kid, that Orlando was still surviving. So we'll go back. We'll be checking some more of the grand finale merchandise. Our window should be opening up here at the Connections Eatery, and Amanda's already got that number up and going. Is it ready, Amanda? Are they still preparing it, or did they say it's ready? We meet the most wonderful people here in the parks. And if you guys ever see us, please come over and say hello. Still preparing. Awesome. I'm going to take a step back and give some people some room. Just let me know which window it comes up under when it's ready. Thank you so much, Amanda. I greatly appreciate that. We're having the French Bistro Burger today with a gluten-free bun. And while we're waiting for that to come through, I would like to say a quick congratulations to everyone here in our community, in our group. I'm celebrating that this morning on the stream we reached 19,900 Magic Crew members. Congratulations, everybody. Less than 100 Magic Crew members away from hitting 20,000. So congrats, everybody. That was an awesome day, Spencer. That was so cool. That was totally worth hanging out there for when it was. So I think that's hilarious when that happens, Disney Dad. When it's full price here in the parks, but it's on sale on the Disney website. I'm going to keep walking around just a bit so I'm not being in anybody's way. You can see our eating areas here. They do have cast members out making sure that you have your order before you sit down. Congrats, everybody. So they have an annual pass holder bucket out now. And at the Magic Kingdom Gen, they have a shiny rainbow colored, like metallic, but it's still plastic, Mickey balloon bucket. Thanks, Mike. You guys are gonna get there in no time. It was a good spot. It really was. Steven says I've only eaten here once, and I had the Asian chicken salad, which I really liked. It was really good. Surprised at how good it was. It was a good amount of protein, and the flavor was a lot better than I was expecting. Bob says we're going to reach 20,000 today. That's up to you guys. We're going to need 100 people to come in brand new who's never been to our stream today and hit the subscribe button. So it's up to you guys. Help us out. If you're watching today and you've never subscribed to Ear to Ear Magic, you can be a part of the first 20,000 here in our group. Just take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. And I will never tell this group that they can't do something, because I've learned better. So we were just there at Walt Disney World in November. We didn't eat at Connections at all. A lot of the food, there's some really great options here, Disney Dad 87. And I hope that we can showcase a little bit of that here today. Matter of fact, let me go back while we're still waiting for our food to be prepared. It may be a couple more minutes. Let's go look at the menu so that anyone who's never been here before can take a look and see exactly what all the options are. We're right down this way. Then Amanda, off our My Disney Experience, can tell us when the order is ready and which window to walk up to, and I'll grab it. So we've got the Connections Eatery. We got today, we're going to be doing the French Bistro Burger, gourmet beef blend, caramelized onions, bacon, brie, mushrooms, Dijon mayonnaise. Today we're doing it on a gluten-free bun to make it all gluten-free, because there's nothing else on there except for the bun that makes it available for everybody else. The Southwestern Burger, gourmet beef blend, roasted corn chipotle salsa, Zaka cheese crema, chamoy, guacamole spread, and toasted bun. Hand-breaded chicken sandwich with pickles, American Classic Burger. Got your lettuce, tomato, pickle, and cheddar. The 5-cheese pizza, which they make right over in the window. You can watch them prepare them every morning. The Niçoise salad with mixed greens, wedged potatoes, tomatoes, olives, green beans, white beans, and Dijon vinaigrette. The General Tso chicken salad, which is what we were talking about before, which I've had, and it's really good. Petite kale blend, broccoli slaw, red bell pepper, mandarin oranges, edamame, crispy wontons, warm fried chicken, and General Tso's suggestion. And then kids options, cheeseburger, grilled chicken bao bun, and chicken strips. Lawrence is like, very good food. They also have a few things like non-alcoholic shakes, including the apple pie gelato shake, the mango coconut milkshake, which is plant-based, and a watermelon mint aqua fresca. Good afternoon, DVC Deborah. How are you? Julianne's like, I'm so excited. My husband booked the flights for our next Disney trip. Congrats. Joe says I had the hand-breaded chicken sandwich. It was delish. You know, when you get the flights, that's pretty salad right there. That's gonna happen. Oh, you guys are so mean. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. Oh, it's Kitten Duo's birthday. You gotta be nice. Happy birthday, Kitten Duo. So it's been pretty busy here this morning for the most part. Of course, again, because they want to make sure they got plenty of tables for those who are eating. Cast members are at the entrances to the areas, which means they have to bring in at least 5 cast members just to maintain. You have to have food to sit at the tables. They don't want people just sitting and then no one who has food. People who have food can't find a table. Yep, the flight makes it real. All right, it says we just decided on our dates for January and February trips. This is the time to start getting 2023 dates and reservations in, guys. We've already started getting lots of requests and quotes for those who are preparing for spring break or their summer trips, even those who are thinking about ready for Halloween and Christmas. So if we can help you guys out, if you'd like us to be a part of your travel planning, let us know. Glad to help you guys out. No, it doesn't cost anything for us to help. Order number ready at 2461. Let's go. Oh, pardon me. All right, I'm over here. I'm going to say this is it. Is that it? Order is 461 for Amanda. Whoop, thank you. And they've got real plates here, so I'm gonna have to reach down and do with two hands. We have food. Whoop, whoop. Little zero sugar lemonade. And you're gonna need some sauces. You gotta have sauces. You have French fries. You gotta have sauces. I'll grab a fork just in case. The forks are plastic, everything else is metallic. Maybe try the next one down there. It looks like that one might be out. That one's out too? Oh no. All right, I gotta aim for this one. Oh. And there is a zesty signature sauce. Okay, we gotta try that. I mean, come on. They've got, what else do they have here? They have ketchup, mustard, mayo, barbecue sauce, honey mustard, ranch over to the side, and then there's something called a zesty sauce. So I feel like I have to try that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is that back up here? Ooh, any room in here? Maybe? All right, thank you. All right, we're gonna go to the side over here. About right here. Perfect. Just grabbing some lunch today, guys. You guys chose the option. And we are having a gluten-free style today. The French bistro burger. Burger. Sugar-free lemonade. Some sauces. I'm not sure if the sauces are gluten-free. I just realized that. Let's see. All right. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. You guys are just popping in. Hope you guys are joining us for lunch today. Let us know in the chat what you guys are consuming. And it did not dawn on me whether or not these sauces are gluten-free. But I will say this, we are going to try the burger as is. Give you guys a review of that. One more photo here. I realized yesterday I had the sandwich over at Universal, the Bulls and the Bears. I ate it, didn't even take a picture of it. It's good though. Really enjoyed it. Alright, let me catch back up into the chat. Joanne says, looks yummy. We got 2 birthday people here in the chat today. Any other person celebrating their birthday today? Hey, Chuck. Happy New Year's, Anthony. Welcome in. Jennifer says, my flight's tonight. Can't wait to be home. Travel safe. So, the burger is gluten-free. All of these options were chosen by Susan. It is prepared gluten-free, and it even has the allergy, as if it was prepared for gluten-freeness. You can see it's got the gluten-free bun. We're gonna try it just as it is. Prepared, gluten-free. Check and make sure I don't miss any other questions before I jump into this. Welcome in, Tomorrowland Traveler. How are you? Oh, Tomorrowland Traveler. Just saw that. Sometimes I got to flip to the bottom and go back up. Thank you so much for the super chat today. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Glad you could join us here, and thank you for hanging out with us today in Epcot. Earlier we rode Guardians of the Galaxy. Now we're having our gluten-free option for meal. And then I'm going to take you guys into the World Showcase and introduce you, just a small introduction into the world of DuckTales in the World Showcase. So, Tomorrowland Traveler, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. So, in some places, they will charge you extra for gluten-free. Yesterday at Universal, there was no price difference. Amanda put the order in. I don't think there's a price difference for a gluten-free bun. I don't think. So look at our got mushrooms on there. Yep, those are mushrooms. There's the brie. Da brie. Da brie. Gooey gooey. Now the one thing that I'm always concerned about when it comes to eating gluten-free, the buns can sometimes be a little bit on the dry side. So you might have to accommodate that with additional juiciness, Naomi. So, Miranda says it was super easy to place the order gluten-free. Scroll down in the menu. It's right there. Easy to go. It's awesome. I got onions on mine too, Crystal. Look. Onions. All right, let's give it a try. Ooh, this is a big one. It's messy. It's dripping like that one pie we had over at Magic Kingdom around Thanksgiving. You guys remember that one? Oh my gosh. It's dripping. All the onions, all the mushrooms. They're falling off. All right, I'm gonna take one more bite. All right. your sauces there, Crystal. So, the bun. It all comes down to the bun. The bun is a little dense. It's actually not that bad. It's a little dry, a little dense, but you can see all the onions and the juices coming off the brie kind of help that. So it's not a bad thing. I can definitely feel from the spring of the bun that it's something's a little different. Honestly though, I have had real, well, not real, but you know, regular buns that were harder and less flavorful, but you guys can see it there, a little springy. Michelle says, looks delicious. I think I should order that next time. Now, I'm glad that the onions and the brie, the bacon's good too, but the onions and the brie really help out. You can see that's a thick burger. And all those juices, they're not coming out of the burger. The burger is trying to squeeze it a little bit. The burger seems a little on the dry side. So, surprisingly, such a thick burger, it helps to have all those onions and cheese on it like it does. Yes, Gallery Man, they have some great options. That's one of the reasons why we're doing this in the next 2 weeks, is we want to show that just because you're eating with dietary restrictions doesn't mean you can't have some really great meals here at Disney. The onions and the cheese are really good. Would I order this sandwich again? Really hard to chew. There's a lot in each bite. Really thick burger. I would order this again, but I would probably put a little bit of mayonnaise or something at the bottom to help with it a little bit. But flavor-wise, it's a good flavor. Honestly, I have nothing to say that's really negative about the bun. And I think this is the same burger that they use on the other things that they use here. Sometimes that might be an issue when you have something that's just, I mean, that's a thick patty, which is a good thing. But sometimes when you have a thick patty like that, you need a little condiment on there to throw it on there to help it out a little bit. That's a good idea, Carol. I might do that tonight. I think overall, I probably don't do a good job of really advertising to show people what we do. I love that you guys come in, and those who have found our channel, that this is your people, your family, your peeps, so to speak. That we're all good, but I could always use some help from you guys in finding some more people that really fit into our group. Pixel and Jessica Disney, welcome in. YouTube's having issues. Oh, I'm sorry, I know it's a pain sometimes. Can you get extra onions? You can probably ask if you order it. I think you go through the app, it's probably not an option. So that kind of stuff, definitely go up and ask. Well, here's the thing, Tomorrowland Traveler. I get five reservations that I can do. So I'm usually only about a week out. Now, I may plan out farther, but I can't solidify it until the week prior. Now, the last 3 weeks of December, every single place that I streamed the last 3 weeks of December, we're all planned out the first week of December. I planned out the entire month. So if somebody goes, well, why did you choose this? Or how did you end up at Magic Kingdom last Friday? Planning on how different things pop up. Like for instance, I knew I was going to be at the Magic Kingdom on December 23rd because that was going to be the first day of the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade. Who knew it was going to be the first day that the train was going to be running too? That was pure coincidental. I lucked out that day because I had planned out being in the Magic Kingdom 2.5 weeks prior to. So this is probably not your kind of thing then, Kanga. I am very much a mayo kind of guy. Growing up, I didn't do a lot of mustard at all. Ketchup, if I have to. Mayo, definitely. There's a citric acid in the preservative. What you can do when you go up, Brian, is you can simply ask if you can see the dietary book. They have a book, a notebook. It's a folder, so to speak, for everything that they serve, and it lists every single one of the ingredients. So if it has citric acid, it should show in the book. So if there's anything you guys are looking for specifically, ask nicely if you can see the ingredients book for dietary restrictions. If it's in there, it'll be in the book. Thank you, Pixel and Jessica Disney. Appreciate you signing in and subscribing under a different name. And Routerhead, thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the community. So let's talk about the burger. it is the, there were a few options we had today. This is one that's simply, the only thing that needed to be changed was the bun. Everything else on here is already gluten-free. It is a thick burger, only prepared one way. Thick, slightly dry, add some condiments. It does help, there's a lot of bacon, so I gotta love the bacon. Mushrooms and the brie. A little messy. The gluten-free bun is, by itself, it's not all that grand. But it does the job. And mixed with the juices from the onions and the cheese is actually not that bad. Overall, how would I rate this on a scale of 1 to 5? I would say, pop it over to our food ratings. This one I would probably, just because of the dryness of the burger, has nothing to do with the gluten-freeness of it all. I think I would have the same issues even if I had it on regular bread. I would probably give it around a 3.5 to 4. So 4 on the, if we're be on the more positive side, I do it about 3.5. But the flavor of the burger and everything else, especially the bacon, is a really good flavor. I myself wouldn't cook a burger that hard either. I like Kanga. It's a little too well done. A little dry. So about a 3.5 is what I would give it. It's hard to give anything with that much cheese and bacon a 3. I don't even like mushrooms, really. But with the flavor of the brie and the bacon, it's good. Taylor, what are your thoughts on Moana IP at Epcot? You know what, I'm not like some of the bloggers, creators, websites that are all against IP. I like the characters, you know. I'm one of those weird adults that when I'm flipping through the channel and watching Freeform and Moana's on, I'll watch it. I don't really it's not bothered. It doesn't bother me at all for IP. I understand. It doesn't really fit in the World Showcase. It doesn't fit in Future World. I get it. But at the same time, it's Disney property. It's Disney IDs. It's Disney characters. These are the characters that when I see them in a parade, I get excited and wave to them. So it doesn't bother me. But I know I'm probably on the outside of those, a lot of those who write blogs and stuff like that. They're like, there's too much IP. Are these kids coming in now? It's Moana. Future World, make way, make way. That's my opinion. Live and let live. Welcome in, McMaster Media. How are you? We got to make sure we get with the theme, though, right? So, love it, love it. I love it more than you love Legos. Caitlin, if you're looking for any information from us, all of our information, if you look into the description of any of our streams, has our contact information, it has our phone number, it has our even our P.O. box if you ever want to send us anything. But we'll be glad to give you that information. We pop it up in here every so often so that those can have it. There is our email address is right there, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Susan Edwards at travelmission.net. Susan is with our daughter this morning at a doctor's appointment. She's normally in the chat as well, but you can reach us. I tell you right now, it's a lot harder. Susan's working to get back up to speed fully. She does only have the use of one arm. Typing is very difficult, but she's getting back to it. So if you would like to have a quote or some more information, let us know. This is the best time of the year to get your reservations for 2023. What we don't want to do is have someone who wants to come for spring break contact us at the end of February and find out that their favorite resort is not available for every night that they want to stay. If we want to stay for 4 nights, well, Art of Animation is only available for 2. Or we can't get Caribbean Beach. All we can do is all-star music. We really wanted to stay in, these rooms. So send us an email today. Remember, no obligations whatsoever, and no, we don't charge you anything to help you guys out. And I feel like I should just eat this bacon. What do you guys think? Should I eat the bacon, or should I just leave the bacon? I feel like leaving the bacon is wrong. That's good bacon. Hey Donnie, welcome in. You want your burger to announce itself when it walks into a room. I get it. Good afternoon, Michael. Welcome in. What's up, Nathan? Welcome in, McMaster Media. How are you doing today? I know I don't agree with everybody. I give them their opinion. I understand the uproar that a lot of people had with Frozen coming in from Maelstrom. I like Maelstrom. I thought it was a great ride. Was it an atrocity? No, I don't think it was that bad. When the Living with the Seas changed to Nemo and Friends, it wasn't that bad. We still had the aquarium. We still got the gist of what we were doing. Threw a few characters in there. Now, everybody loves hanging out with Crush. So, Live with Ray, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to Live with Ray. Glad to have you guys in. And at this point, guys, earlier in this today's stream, we did, as we mentioned right before we started eating, we hit a new high of our Magic Crew members and our channel now. Subscribers, we have 19,900 that we hit this morning. And since then, we've had 14 new people come in and hang out with us today, which means we are only 86 away from hitting 20,000. Again, I don't know if it's going to happen today, but if it does, I think it'll be a great way to celebrate. But thank you guys for joining the crew. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. And we got a great group of people here. Hang out, have some fun. Keep it family friendly. Keep it safe for everyone to watch. Be respectful of everybody else, because we come to the parks to have fun, and we want you guys to have a good time too. So I did, Mike, and it was good. All right, let's go hunt some ducks. You guys ready? Again, thank you to Amanda for ordering lunch for us all today. Greatly appreciate that, Amanda. That was awesome. That was very nice of you to do. So it's not a super chat, but what can I say except thank you for ordering lunch. That was great. Look at that Moana coming into Epcot. More and more. And that Cole Michelle. Thank you, I Love Legos, for subscribing. So let me show you guys what we're going to do. We're going to open up our Disney Play app. And the Disney Play is different from your My Disney experience. So make sure you have the Play app downloaded as well when you come to Walt Disney World. So, thank you, I Love Legos. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Welcome in, guys. Glad to have you part of the group. So this is our screen to show all the things you can do here. Now what we're going to do is up here it says at home fun. Did you guys know you guys can do some things in the Play app while you're at home? You can. You don't have to be here. But if you click that, you can choose exactly which locations you want to go to. And look, we've got Epcot. It shows we're in Epcot. You see how that's green? It's picked up on the fact by geolocation we are in Epcot. So it's going to unlock options that you can only play if you're inside the Epcot park. And it knows by that green dot that we're here. Kind of spooky, huh? Spooky. So I'm going to click Epcot. Now it's now going to give me only the options that are available in Epcot. Did you know that there was a Kid Cop puzzle hunt? A Soul of Jazz one-player trivia game. A soaring, I just messed it up. A soaring challenge. You can play the soaring game when you go in the queue. But the thing we're gonna do today, the World Showcase. DuckTales. Woo! Every day they're out there playing DuckTales. Woo! Open up the app. It says you're in here. Let's look at the details. We are going to help Huey, Dewey, Louie, Webby, Scrooge McDuck, and friends defeat dastardly villains and recover the lost 7 plunders of the world on an amazing adventure that spans the globe. So there are achievements 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm assuming if you get all 7, you get a final prize. We're going to load the game up and see what happens. And yes, you will have to have the Play app in order to do the bounty hunting with your Magic Band Plus. So you're going to need to have the Play app. Let's go. Select an adventure. There are 7 countries you guys can choose. China, Germany, France, Japan, Mexico, Norway, and the United Kingdom. So let's choose one for today, just for fun. For funsies, we're going to complete one, see what it's like, and then maybe later, might be fun to come back with Owen and we'll do some more. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my food away. We're going to walk over to the World Showcase and we're going to choose one of these to do the country, and you guys are going to do the adventure with me. I want you guys to help me choose which one. So we have China, Germany, France, Japan, Mexico, Norway, and the United Kingdom. So let's do this. I'm going to do something a little crazy. If I can get it to work. I am going to well, we're there. China, Mexico, Germany, Norway, We're going to limit it to, let's put it all on this side. So let's going to keep it, I'm going to move it down to 4 countries. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it up as a community post on our website, on our YouTube page. And I'm posting it right now as a poll. I'm going to do China, Mexico, Germany, and Norway. Since this is the closest one on this side of the World Showcase, I'm posting it right now. If it will let me. All right, so over on Ear to Ear Magic, and I want you guys to know, if you guys know, we have a community tab. If you go to our main YouTube page, look for our community tab, you'll see I just put up 5 seconds ago this poll. You guys can choose. So I will go back, I'll keep this open. You guys can pop out real quick, go to the community tab, choose. We want to do China, Mexico, Germany, or Norway. You guys can choose in the community tab. If you guys have any questions, the mods or someone else in the chat can help you guys out. I'd love for you guys to find the community tab. We put information up there every so often. I would love for you guys to be able to look and see some of the pictures we put up there. And we're going to keep that open and let you guys choose which country we're going to go to, the place. What you guys can do is if you go over to our main page here on YouTube, there's a thing right there in the middle. It says home, hey, the wrong one. It says home, video, shorts, vibes, playlist. You can take your finger and just move it over. One of them says community. And there is a community tab right there you can look at. And already we have people voting on it. So you can go through, you guys vote, we'll let you guys choose. So I'm going to put this food away. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. And then I'll let you guys choose on the community tab where we're going to go. Oh. And I would love to recommend that you guys, whenever you come over to our channel, check out the community tab every so often. Sometimes if I can catch a break, I'd love to put recaps of some of our days in the live streams. Lately it's been a little crazy over the holidays, so I haven't been doing it every day. Oh, thank you. And right now with the votes, we have a tie between Germany and Norway. So we'll keep making our way over to the World Showcase, and we'll see who the winner is by the time we get there. Welcome in, Anthony the Mola Man. How you doing today? Did I see you guys just went on a cruise? You guys had a great time? I was like, cool, you can actually vote without leaving the stream. All right. So we're going to do one country. We're going to play around with it on the play app a little bit, see what we can make happen, and sort of an introduction. Then we'll come back and do some more, and in more detail maybe sometime next week. Well, I don't know. Maybe if we have a good time, well, Owen's coming with me on Thursday. Maybe we'll come back over and we'll let Owen play. See what happens. So let's take a shortcut this way. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? So yeah, the lunch poll is still there. We're kind of done with it. We didn't officially close it today because Susan is out and not able to do that from the house. So Southern Caribbean, get some sun. So give you guys a heads up, Anthony's going to be changing his name to Anthony the Solar Man after being in the Caribbean. Yeah, that one was for free, Anthony. That one was for free. So, Jen, we are going to go over to the World Showcase, and we're going to use our Disney Play app to do a interactive game using the DuckTales tab on the Disney Play app here in Epcot. Interactive game here in 7 of the World Showcase pavilions. I chose 4 of them. I put them in a community tab poll. If you go to our main page here on our our home page here on YouTube, midway through there's a place where you can scroll over. You'll see a thing that says home, video, shorts, live. There's one that says community. We put community pictures up and community posts on a regular basis. You guys may not be seeing them, but I want you guys to know that they're there, that there's a tab there. You guys might be able to get more information about what's going on. And we post either before or after live streams sometimes. So about 10 minutes ago, I put a poll up on that community tab, and you guys can vote there. We want you guys to know that that's a great place to go and check on some stuff, not miss out on it.
What are we booking?
Oh man, we used to play the old Finish and Ferb game. Loved it. Of course, we used to also do it with the Kim Possible version too. Refresh. Give it a couple more seconds so that you guys get to vote. as we walk over to Mexico. Happy Tuesday, Vicky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great lunch. We had a French bistro burger, 3.5 out of 5 stars on a gluten-free bun. The only reason that it got less than a good solid 4 is not even having to do with the gluten-free bun, more with just the burger itself. It's just slightly on the dry side. Throw some condiments on, you should be fine. Welcome in, Michelle. Glad you could watch along with us today. All right, 1 minute left. I'm going to go right over here to the Hacienda, check in and refresh and see who won our poll. We'll go over there and try it out. There you go. Vape Ross Vape. Thank you so much for the super chat for $5. Thank you so much. It says, let me read. I gotta zoom in. I'm going through the pain of not using a travel agent right now. I might lose over $600 on an insured cancel anytime trip for Universal. Oh no, no. I'm sorry, Vape Ross Vape. I hope that we can help you out the next time. That's the thing. Even though we work with these larger companies, we don't represent them. We represent you. I'm not here. Even though I advertise for Disney, I don't work for Disney. And as travel clients, we try to go out on a limb to do what we can to help you in any way we can. I'm so sorry, Vape Ross. Well, thank you so much for the support, and I hope that we can support you on your next vacation. I almost feel bad singing because I'm like, oh man, I feel for you, and I know it's possible. So, well, what can I say except I'm sorry, but thank you for the super chat. We'll get you next time. We'll help you out next time, right? That sounds pretty good though, Joseph. All that cheese. Woo. Rob, is that inspiring you to do anything? All right. All right. Oh, just because it's a family-friendly stream doesn't mean it's a mature one. All right, so let me do a refresh. Let's see who our winner is. Moving to the community tab. Let's see. We have 86 votes. And out of 86 votes, we have 47% voted for Germany. Let's go to Germany, guys. You guys have voted. Let's go. Let's go check out and see what we can do over in Germany with our DuckTales Play app. Thank you guys for voting. And if you guys are just popping in today, welcome to Epcot here at Walt Disney World Resort. Coming to you live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday with the rest of the Magic crew. Always here to have a family-friendly, positive, uplifting, and hopefully informative experience in a fun manner. So thank you to everybody who's joined in today. We have had over 20 people already join the Magic crew on today's stream. Welcome to all of you who are new to the channel. And at this point, we are only about just a little over 80 away from hitting 20,000. We're going to make our way over to Germany and play a little game. So come join us. Germany! What's this, Calvin? Breaking Run Disney news. We now have dates for the 2023-24 season. We also now know that the Disneyland race will be January 11th through the 14th as a half marathon weekend. Awesome. That's sweet. So cool to see that back in 2024, the Disneyland races will be returning. I wonder if I could run a Disneyland race. You think Susan will let me go to Disneyland to run a race? It's for a good cause. Well, mine, but thank you, Calvin. So, do we also now know our race dates for the Wine and Dine? Which is good. We'd love for you guys who can sign up for the 2023 Wine and Dine in November. We did it this past November. We had a whole group come and run together, hang out. We just had some meet and greets, meetups, what you want to call it. Had a great time, and I'd love to do it again this year. We've got some dates. Let's start putting some things in concrete. Calvin says the Wine and Dine race weekend registration opens to the public on March 21st. Put it in your calendar. We can support each other and get ourselves prepped, ready, and all prepared for signing up and having a good race weekend this coming November. Susan says, nope, not without her and the kids. Yeah, that's no problem. Everybody can come along. Let's make a big deal out of it. So, all right, we're gonna make our way over to Germany, and thank you guys for voting. We're going to open up our Play app. This might be a little strange, but we're going to Germany. Guten Tag. Willkommen. Auf Wiedersehen. They want to give me a 60-day gift card for Spirit. If I could use it, I wouldn't have to cancel my trip. 60 days, that's not very much. That's kind of rough. Wine and Dine weekend will be November 2nd through the 5th. Hey, you know what? We can go ahead and get rooms reserved. Seriously though, all of you who are considering and would like to go to running this year's Wine and Dine in November, now that we know the dates, I'm going to tell you, hotels are going to start booking up. If you guys are even thinking about trying to register and do that, contact us. Let us put a room on hold for you. If for whatever reason registration does not go your way and you can't make it, every bit of that deposit is fully refundable. So let us know if we can help you guys get ready for the Wine and Dine in November. Alrighty, let me turn this thing. I'm gonna get into the shade. Let's get shaded. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, because you guys don't really want to look at me, but I gotta show you guys what we're gonna be doing. So let me put the camera on the other side and show you what I'm doing from the view I'm seeing. Welcome in, Burger Bean. Good afternoon. Have you never been on Everest, Travis? Ah, great ride. All right. Let me It's gonna be a little awkward, but I'll let you guys see my screen as much as possible. See my screen. There's gonna be some interactive stuff happening, so I wanna make sure I get and capture it as much as possible. So it's gonna be a little weird because I'm gonna have to put the phone down to capture what's happening, but I'm gonna show you. You get to choose your pavilion. We are gonna do an Advent Share mission in Germany. New Advent Share mission, Germany. Begin the Advent Share. Loading up. DuckTales. Woo! Turn the volume up. Okay.
Operator, connect me to Calasuta 987. Hello? Greetings, fellow adventurers. Don't you mean adventurers? Oh, no, wait. Have I been saying adventure wrong all these years?
Nope. With the new Earloose Adventure app, we can connect with the adventurers as we travel across the globe to find lost artifacts.
Wait, an app that gets other people to do the treasure hunting legwork for us? How did I not invent this first?
I prefer to think of it as solving archaeological mysteries by crowdsourcing the brain power of the world's foremost scholars, explorers, and supernatural experts.
And random kids on the internet, don't forget them. Yeah, we don't need a lot of technological trickery to go adventuring. There's nothing that thing can tell us that we couldn't discover on our own. Actually, Uncle Scrooge, I uploaded your old adventure journal to the app to share with the world. You did what? And they've uncovered the answer to the Magic Mundi spell. They did what? The Magic what now?
The Magic Mundi cipher is the key to finding the 7 plunders of the world.
7 treasures stolen and lost to time. We're never gonna discover that on our own. Oh, you kids may be onto something, and we're the only ones who know about it. Well, us and anyone who friended us on the app. Says here that you accidentally friended Flintheart Glombo, Magica Dispel, Ma Beagle, Mark Beaks. I did what? I was just trying to open my email. So, adventurers, we're gonna need your help to travel across the globe, solve the clues, and find the ancient treasures.
There we go.
The app has a few important features. If you get stuck, there's a help button for info, hints, or assistance in finishing a task.
Or if you miss something, the back button lets you replay a transmission. And the do it again button lets you re-trigger certain events.
Plus, Gyro added some quantum computing capabilities to digitize magic spells and trigger them from your phone. You know, the basics. The race is on, people. We gotta beat those bad guys to the loot for the good of museums and historical societies and whatnot. Solve mysteries, rewrite history. Got it.
There we go.
All right, adventurers.
Meet us in Germany. Travel to Germany and press the OK button to activate your Advent Share.
Stay sharp, adventurer. And take no magical trinket around. Greeted us with a spell to find the enchanted timepiece of Gusseldorf.
The timepiece of Gusseldorf. So we're going to be looking for this around here. We're going to be given clues as to find certain locations. Mission. Enchanted timepiece of Gusseldorf. What do you guys think so far? Good afternoon, Inez. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Exactly. It's just like the Phineas and Ferb hunt, except you do it off of your phone using your own app. So, Rob's like, I'm not going to get any work done. Woo! All right, no problem there, though. All right, let's hit OK and see what happens.
An artifact that can control time itself got me thinking. I wasted so much time ranting about defeating you before I strike. But if I do the whole thing backwards and strike first, I win. And I'll have so much more time to gloat later. So while you lot were busy, I don't know, hugging, getting along, or something over the Alps, I collected the various mystical cogs required to power the time.
So we're going to be looking for cogs.
Which happened just a second ago. It'll be happening right now. Time travel. Anyway, I've defeated you.
McDonald's here.
Oh, you've scattered the timepieces, mystical energies all over town. Along with the rest of the family. According to Shush Chrono Protocol, unbound time energy can trap people until the energy is transferred to a time totem. Do you know what this means? No. It means if we can free our family from these time anomalies and capture that time energy, we can use it to reclaim the timepiece. Knows if I get to them first. With our family gone, we're going to need all the help we can.
All right, so
Technically with time travel, no time. Again, technically.
okay, move away from your current location to avoid suspicion, then press OK to receive instructions. So we have to move to a completely different area of the, let's go over to this corner over here. We are fully into the Germany Pavilion, and we are playing DuckTales, guys. Welcome in, Amy. Gooseldorf. Get it? Gooseldorf. All right, let's see if we can get to the next spot. All right, okay.
Heads up, adventurer. It seems I have a message from Louis from
A week ago.
Hey guys, it's me. Heads up, I got blasted back to last week. We'll see you, lads. Where are you? I'm assuming Uncle Scrooge just asked where I am, and I home.
Missions. Tomorrow's never yesterday.
You what? Yep, I got blasted back a week and found the time energy was animating a clockwork army uprising. So I said, oh my, this is my future, and I bailed on the adventure. Feels like a real tomorrow movie problem to me. See here, lad, you will march right back to the present and deal with this adventure like the rest of us. What's that? Sorry, I can't hear you complaining here in the past. Too bad time is linear. Okay, I'm sure you got this. All right, bye. We've got to find the spot where Louis abandoned everything, fix the time rift, and kickstart this adventure back into gear.
Okay, go to the outdoor train diorama on the edge of town and press OK to signal us. Okay, so now you have to know a little bit about the pavilions to know where you're going. Of course, you guys know we've got our train diorama on the other side. We'll go to the other side of the bathrooms. It's a great little digital scavenger hunt here. It's really busy today, so I'm curious to see how it's going to work with the trains, because the trains has got people everywhere. So the picture it shows you, of course, it shows you the big old banner with the World Showcase, the blue World Showcase banner. All the pictures that are provided in the app will give you at least a visual clue as to where to go, even if you don't know the written instructions. Let's just walk over to the edge where there's nobody else at the moment. Alrighty. Hit OK. Locate the model of the tower. Locate the model of the clock tower building in the town square. How many windows are on one side? Alright, so we'll find our next location. It's right over here in the clock tower. There's our clock tower right there, guys. How many windows are on one side? Okay, well that could be a little kind of weird. The front side, the side side? I guess the front isn't the side. So exactly, Rob. If you don't know your way around the pavilions, this is a great way to learn it. So we found our tower. I see there's 3 windows on the side. So locate the model. How many windows are on one side? 3. I hit 3. It just rang the bell. Oh, and the people just raised their arms. That was weird. Move away and press OK. So we're going to go to a different spot now. So we found the first one. That was cool. See how interactive it is? It actually made a gonging of the bell. Turned on the lights, which means if you were playing at nighttime, you could have seen it even better.
You did it! You set time back in order, brought Louie back, and restarted the clockwork zombies. Wait, why are we happy about that?
Leave the chain diorama before the zombies get you, then press OK. All right.
Thank you all very much for pulling me away from the comforting glow of my television and throwing me right back into the middle of a horrifying timey-wimey death trap. You're welcome. I see tomorrow Huey still hasn't discovered sarcasm.
First mission's complete.
All right, adventurer. I've detected a chronal spike that may be amplifying the timepiece's energy. The good news is I've managed to pinpoint it to the clock tower in town. Fantastic, lad. The bad news is that I can't get inside. And the worst news is I'm very high up and terrified of heights. Help!
Laser focused.
Best head over to the town square and help him out, adventurer.
Find the flower box above the beer garden restaurant and press OK. All right, we're back inside the pavilion. All of this is available on the Play app, so it's best to have, if you've got a secondary device, it's really cool to be able to do that. You've got a family with you, your kids have their own phone, they can use it, or you can let them borrow yours. Hey. We are find the flower box above the beer garden restaurant. It's funny because the picture is right here. It even has the wreath on it. So this is a recent picture. But the flower boxes are up there above beer garden. So they're not quite what's shown in the picture. So let's see what happens when I hit OK. Stand next to this lamppost by the wine cellar and press OK. All right, so I got to find this lamppost. This lamppost right here. This is it. Lampposts by wine cellar. And hit OK. Here we go. Look towards the Kunstarbeit and Crystal shop. What do you see alongside the window nearest you? What are we missing? Oh, it looks like it's missing from the picture. They wiped it from the picture, but there is a rain gutter. Look towards the, what do you see alongside the window nearest you? A drain pipe. Look.
There must be some way to use your telephonic contraption to crack into that accursed clock. I know, lasers. I upgraded your app, adventurer. Put your foot in the window, slice the laser through the locks, and I'll climb inside.
All right, so look right up there at the windows, guys. We're gonna be looking right up there. You guys ready? Hit OK. I hear, oh, the laser, there's a laser over the window. The window just opened. There he goes. He's going inside. That is sweet. Did you guys see him? That was so cool. I'm easily amused, but that was fun. All right. We actually got to see one of the nephews. All right, hit OK.
He's inside. Lasers truly are the answer for everything. Race cars and airplanes.
Lasers, race cars, airplanes.
Be able to sneak in past Magica now. Brilliant work, both of you.
What do you guys think so far? Timey wimey.
Hey, adventure. This task is especially challenging since it involves yodeling. That doesn't sound so. More specifically, it involves Dewey yodeling. Endlessly.
How does he redo it? Redo it? All right, let's see what we're gonna do. We'll do one more.
At first I thought this was just one of several messages Dewey sends me to sample fresh new beats. But it seems the time energy has him stuck in an endless loop.
Well, let's find them and put an end to it before we are stuck listening to one more second of this.
I can't take any more either. Go to the Volkskunst shop, which is right behind us. Oh, we're right here. Then press OK when you arrive. Hey, we're here.
According to the app, the anomaly transported him here. We should be able to free him by transferring the time energy into those steins over there.
Hurry! The song is starting to get stuck in my head!
Look at the plaque on the Stein display case. What does the caption say? Uh-oh. All right. So we have to go inside the shop? Or is it outside? Well, it said to come over to this shop, so. Let's see, is there a display case inside? Check real quick. Supposed to go over by here, so I'm gonna look and see. Ah, found it. There we go. Steins up there. Of course, really bad signal in here. Look at the plaque. Traditional German Steins. See that? Press OK to disable the effects. Okay, let's see what happens. You guys ready? Boy, that'll make everything go quiet in the room, won't it?
And free Dewey. Great work, adventure.
Oh, I said stop the yodeling, not spread the yodeling.
And you get to hear that all day long? That's awesome.
How you doing, Chris?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, man.
All day long, he gets to hear that. That's something.
Thanks, adventure. Not only did you capture the time energy, you also helped me come up with an amazing new hook.
This is worse. Send it back into the anomaly, no!
Chrisedwards, no!
All right, so we got the gist of it. That was fun. Talk about just sucking the air out of a room. All right, so we're gonna stop it there for now because I'm not gonna do it all today, but an introduction of what you can do at the new Disney DuckTales World Showcase Adventure using the Disney Play app to give you guys an idea of what it is. If that's something you would be interested in, to know that it's there, and it's very interactive. We had the building and the diorama light up and play a gong. We had a window get open with a laser. and we just got serenaded by a bunch of beer steins inside the shop, which made everyone immediately be completely quiet and like, what just happened? That was fun. That was crazy. There's more. There's 7 pavilions, and we didn't even do everything in Germany just yet. Crazy, huh? All right, let me turn it around this way. Amanda's like, so fun, I love it. That was fun, Tori. I enjoy that kind of stuff. They've done this twice before with different ways of doing it. Now you can do it with your own phone. Using an app you can download anywhere. Disney Play app, make sure you have that before you come on your next Disney adventure. Steven says, okay, can we do some of that each week? Owen's going to be back with me on Thursday. We're going to come back and we're going to do both Epcot and Magic Kingdom on Thursday. I think it would be really fun because Owen's going to have his own phone. If we can play that some more. He's never done it. This is my first time trying it out. A lot of fun. I'd love for you guys to join us on Thursday when we're doing that. So again, this week, tomorrow we're going to be over at the ESPN Wild World of Sports to share with you guys some things from the Walt Disney World Marathon. Thursday, we're going to do some park hopping between Epcot and the Magic Kingdom. We're going to start here. Maybe we'll have a little bit of fun with some more, another pavilion here, and let Owen have some fun with us as well. And on Friday, we're going to be back over at Animal Kingdom. So guys, our streams for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are already up on our channel. Go find them, hit a thumbs up, and don't forget to hit a reminder and come have some fun with us starting tomorrow over at the Run Disney Experience. Twin Mom, I'm in and out listening to you because I'm working. What's the app or website for the game? It is called, if I can pull it up for you, quick game. It is referred to as the Disney Play app, and I was going to see if I can find a main screen. But it's called the Disney Play. Just type into whatever that you use, Disney Play, completely different app from the My Disney Experience. And so we're looking forward to trying that out some more. I thought it was cool. It was fun, Fred. Shiver me Lydia Hosen. And there's more. There's actually, I know, some more things that are going to happen in Germany. We may have to kind of finish that out as well. So go check that out. DBC Deborah, thank you for hanging out with us and doing that for us today. And Tori, we will do another one. I have got to head out for today, guys. I've got 2 ladies who have finished up a doctor's appointment today, and I want to make sure they get home in time. So they don't have to stay and waiting for me to come pick them up at the doctor. So when did they add that to the app? About 2 weeks ago. It's brand new. So Randy says we're almost at 20,000 members. Yes, Randy, we are less than 100 away at this point. To everybody who's hit the subscribe button so far today, as an update, we are at 19,918. So we are 82 Magic Crew members away from hitting 20,000. You guys want to help us out? Share out our streams. Share out our channel. You know somebody who enjoys Disney, who enjoys having fun over at Universal. Send them a link to our channel. Say, come on over and enjoy some of the live streams we do every week, and we'd love to have them join as well. You guys are our biggest way of getting the word out through referrals, and we make it no surprise whatsoever that you guys make that possible. When you hit the thumbs up in the streams, that puts YouTube on our side, because the more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube's going to share our streams out. So guys, thank you so much for all you guys do to support us here, and I hope that we can continue to get and grow a great community here as well as we go through. Happy New Year, Paula. How are you doing today? Awesome, JB. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I know, but Inez, don't forget, tonight we have our patron call. We do have all of our patrons can be joining tonight
Again, thank you to all of our patrons for all you guys do here on the channel. And we will be having our Zoom call tonight, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you are a patron, don't forget to watch for the post later on this afternoon telling you what the link is. I want all of you guys come in at least for a few seconds and just say hello. Video and audio, it's a great amount of fun to hang out with you guys when you guys are on the stream. It's not just me, but everybody gets to join. And this is, if you guys have always thought about joining but have never had a chance to do so, today would be a perfect day to do it, because then you can join the call tonight. So come on over and join us at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. 5 different levels to choose from as far as support for the channel, and any of the levels are available and welcome to come in to our tonight call at 7 p.m. We'll put up the information after today's stream. Michelle says, say hello to Susan and Liberty. I certainly will, and hopefully you guys will get to see them to come in and maybe say hello to you guys tonight as well. Thank you, Randy, for popping in. Karina, I would do so. A big bear hug. Make sure they're doing okay. Thank you so much, Patrick. As Mickey always says, see y'all real soon. And if you guys ever want to send over some magic mail, here is our P.O. box. Any of the mail that you guys send, of course, comes to us, and we can share it out on stream. Or if it's private, you just want to send us something that's just between us, let us know. But thank you to all the magic mail that you guys sent us over the holidays. It was really rough with Susan being unable to help and do as much as possible. It was a little challenging, but we made it through. But I'm hoping we can share some more of the magic mail we've gotten just recently with you guys as well. Here is our address if you guys ever have anything. And as always, guys, if you have anything we can help out when it comes to travel, I'd love for you guys to send us an email. And we want to help you guys out when it comes to 2023 travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts like sandals, beaches, whatever else. Send us an email. Let us know how we can help you guys out. And remember, we don't charge any fees. Can you imagine going and vacationing and giving up a free concierge-style level service that can give you answers well and beyond others, simply because they've done it, they've been there, and they know a lot more about it? Doesn't charge you anything for it. As a matter of fact, our job is to try to get you the best deal possible. So hopefully we can even get it cheaper than maybe if you had done it yourself. So let us know. Send us an email today at chrisedwards@travelnation.net, susanedwards@travelnation.net. And thank you to all of you guys who support us here as travel agents, as our independently owned and operated consultants with Travelmation. It makes a big difference when you guys call us and let us be a part of your travel, whatever it is. And thank you from our family to yours for allowing us to help your family during your next vacation. So guys, 19,920, only 80 more until we hit 20,000. Thank you guys so much for hitting that subscribe button here today. I have got to head on out for this afternoon. I got some lovely ladies to pick up from the doctor's office, so to Loser Dork Face, hopefully we'll see you tonight. Vanessa, have a great afternoon. Heather and Naomi, thank you guys for all that you guys do. Jordan, thank you for being such an amazing mod. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Thorin. Bye, Sydney. Bye, Paula. Thank you guys so much. Tammy, hopefully we'll see you tonight. Have a great day, Don. Thank you so much, Frank, for being a Magic Crew cast. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll hope to see you guys in the parks. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, everybody. Bye.